Hello everyone, welcome on in. Today we're going to be playing an airport for aliens currently run by dogs. This is a game that my friends were bugging me about for a bit. And you know, I figured it could be a pretty fun one to do after a bit, but ooh, got a first time chatter here. Yeah, I'm gonna assume it's Chris the Avalug. Hello, welcome on in. Minty, hello, welcome on in. Yeah, Busker, hello. Yes, that is a crazy title for a game. It is ridiculous.
Little baby man.
No,
Little
I'm not a little baby man. What the fuck?
Baby
What
man.
the fuck? I'm just a puppy dog. I'm a doggy. Okay? I'm going to this airport to bark, woof, Vermilion. Oh my god, the game is so fucking loud. That's all I have to say. Oh my god, I need to turn the game down. Oh. Holy shit. The title screen music is just so loud, it's overpowering. Either way, let me press the new game button and we'll see what's going on in here. Verm is the smallest dog, that is correct. Pick autosave file. I'm feeling pretty empty right now. Excuse me. So what do we got here? Achievement already. Okay, we got a wake pup call. Thank you. Okay, so we've got WASD to move. Okay. Run, left click to interact. Q and E to scroll inventory. Why can't that be like okay, you have to get every achievement. Depends on the difficulty, but sure. Alright. What do you mean pupper decks? Oh, scrap borker. Alright, well that's the second achievement already. Alright, so let's talk to Krista. Hello. Oh hey, remember that dog you hired to cater our anniversary? You dropped a piano on your head and locked us in a metal box. Okay, this is already a lot to unpack. In hindsight, trusting a dog named Cage Dog, the dog who loves cages, was a bit of a mistake. I don't blame you for doing it. The mistake was absolutely made. Okay. He said he made a killer chicken parmesan. And yet, the first course was cake! Alright! We're already off to a fucking start and a half. There was no part of this where the 7-foot dog looming over our table wasn't as suspicious as possible. He's a 7-foot tall dog. At a certain point, I didn't have a choice. Very good point. Anyway, I put together this board to help you move your limbs again. Okay. You remember how to use airports, right? You remember? You remember. You're fine. Maned wolf, look at that. 7-foot dog, like... Huh? I am actually pretty big, actually. I am 7 feet tall. Or it could be like, oh no, Hirano went full corgi. Hello, welcome on in. There's a reason for this. There's a reason that I've gone full corgi mode. Yeah. Actually, no, it's Krista. I just got ambushed by a 7-foot tall dog caterer. Honey, we got ambushed by a 7-foot tall dog caterer. This is not the time for selfishness. I have suffered traumatic cardboard-related head injury, my darling. Ideal first date. And yet, you remember complicated words like darling. Truly, you are an inspiration to mankind. All 2 of us, including me. See? You already remember that we're the only 2 human beings left in the universe. And that if you hadn't woken up just now, I'd be all alone. Because my fiance chose to trust a massive dog named Cage Dog, the dog who loves cages, to cater our anniversary. I didn't make this giant arts and crafts project to drown my fears in cardboard and marker fumes. You're thinking of someone else. I'm sorry, Krista. I'll be more careful about the giant suspicious dogs I trust in the future. For both of our sakes, thank you. I would have missed you, weirdo. Seriously. You take flights, get a boarding pass, find your gate, find ways to pass time. You throw a tennis ball at a dog to see what happens. Really do know what you're doing. Like the alien language. You can just sight read it at this point, right? You were a natural. What? Ah! Idea. How about we ignore potential disaster like responsible adult? Agreed! Relax for as long as you need. This airport is undergoing renovations, so things will be quiet for a while. No one will bother you. Agreed, yeah. When you're feeling up to it, meet me on the beach well. Meet me on Beachwell. I'll be waiting in the middle of that big concourse leading to the Greater Lighthouse. I have to get back to my job with R&D dog. You know how it is. The big project can't exactly wait. Of course, yes. I'm glad the giant piano didn't break your head. Happy anniversary. I love you, weirdo. You too, weirdo. See you on the beach well. The hottest dog. Oh my god. Nah. Let me see. Here. I wonder how you're supposed to get out. I can't wait to see these dogs. Say, oh, you didn't have to wait that far. It's a witness dog. Here he is. Oh, what's up? Did you watch me and my fiance get kidnapped by a 7-foot-tall dog? Listen, I'm very small. I don't get involved. When I see a cute anniversary dinner to turn to a hostage situation and possible concussion, I stay quiet. That seems like an abdication of responsibility. I'm 2 years old, man. I don't even know what abdication means. I just want to live my quiet life, quietly watching the other people get in trouble. Yoshikage Kira? If anyone asks, this conversation didn't happen. Got it. I want you to find justice, but I'd like that to happen without any effort on my part. You understand. What's the pet dog button? Is there a pet dog button interaction thing here? No, there is no pet dog button right now. Whoops. Okay, well, time to continue down here and see that it is 11:18, apparently. 11:18 somewhere in this world. Gorp! Hold on. Gorp, 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 gorp. There you go. Alright, we got P-Dog Street. Listen, we don't have to smell each other's butts. We can just walk away. Yeah, we got it. What about you? You look very inspirational right now. I've got a cousin who believes he invented time travel. Don't worry about him. Yeah, the trailer did show petting dogs. That is correct. I don't know anything else about it. Ah, hey. It's the ticket dog. Hello! I have short memory loss. Need a boarding pass to Beachwell? Yeah, I need about 50 of them. So you wish to live dangerously? Here you go! Enjoy your flight! I've opened the gate to the rest of the airport for you. Have a wonderful day. Probably get an apparatus for it. Yeah, probably. So, let's see here. It doesn't look like any of these match where I need to go. So I guess I just have to keep wandering and figure it out eventually. Like, none of these symbols match. This is not my flight platform. However, it is... but it's that one. It could be that one. I don't know. I've only been in an airport once or twice. Let's see. Let's go to the airport manager. Let's talk to him. Greetings. I apologize that you have seen Phobos in this state. We're currently undergoing major renovations, so the next time you arrive here, things should be substantially altered. Congrats, we've tricked you into playing a puzzle game. Hope you like learning language. We prefer to be seen as charming rather than, broken. I'm not the typical information dog, but since Claudio still isn't here, I'll have to do. If you have any questions, I'm happy to answer them. Is there an airport teleporter still operational? Also, fun fact, we have successfully rehabilitated a Genshin player to not spend fuck tons of money. Yeah, let's go! It's like, renovations aside, absolutely. I like adventure, but I'm not a big fan of death. You should be able to teleport to a point of safety from your menu at any time. And if you fall off the edge of one of our admittedly eccentric creations, that teleportation will occur automatically. Do dog airports renovate often? In a sense. The layout tends to remain recognizable, but the stores alone change so much. Every time I go to an airport, some old favorite has closed down, a familiar slate of storefronts has shifted, or there's some new friendly face to meet. It keeps the magic of travel alive. That constant change within a familiar, comfortable package is what made me want to work in airports. And here I am. Given they still spend some money, but not an absurd amount anymore. Fair enough. Okay, what's with the fire hydrant? I actually don't know. It certainly is large. Claudio, our usual information dog, will probably be able to provide more context to the next time you decide to visit our corner of the universe. How do I find the gate to for my flight? Compare the alien language around you to your boarding pass. I believe you'll soon find your path. What about the signs? Oh yeah, we do have those. Use that. I think I know where to go. Enjoy your trip, and don't be a stranger. Oh, I should have given him a British accent with that statement. Let's go in here and get our photo taken. Photo dog. Oh, look at this doggy. Whoa! You look incredible! I would ask to take your picture, but we've all got places to go and cool things to do, man! Photo's bacon. You need a red passport, though. You can use my photo booth. All I need is a fancy bottled toilet water. You know, I feel like the dog sounds like Tenna. Yeah? That's what that is the voice I'm doing. You know, for a good reason. It's gone from 800 monthly to 14. It's a big oh, that's a fucking massive improvement. I've got fancy bottled toilet water right here, totally. That's not what I'm looking for. Sure, you'll get it next time, though. Keep rocking it, buddy. What if I just go in here and press the button anyways? Let me print. Oh, a dog photo. Look at it. A dog photo. Yeah. Oh, you, what I'm holding. It is so good to see you again, my gorgeous buddy friend. How are you? I still don't have the fancy bottled toilet water you asked for. That's okay. We will definitely see each other again, because if we don't, I will be very sad about it. The universe cannot abide a sad dog, my friend. What? I don't know what this picture is going to do, but it's something, all right. This is true. Yeah, the universe cannot abide by a sad dog. Dude, I'm just looking at this and I'm like, bro, I can tell they're in the middle of renovations. They got whole chunks missing out the side of their building. They went from wanting to max out the characters each update to just getting what they want. That's honestly what it should be the entire time. Everything stops for happiness. Same. Let's go to the phone booth. Dog operator here. Would you like to call? Who would you like to call? I'd like to call my mom. You got it. I'm sorry, sir, but that number seems to be out of service. Yeah, I know. Thanks, operator. Yeah, Mr. Marshall, please. You got it. I've hit her voicemail. Would you like to hear it? Yeah, it'd be nice to hear from her again. Prepare for a little distortion, sir. This does have to pass through dog wavelengths. Stand by. Hi, if you're calling this number, you're probably not a dog. Even dogs prefer texting to a phone call. So, to my fiance, hey weirdo, I love you, and for what it's worth, I'm glad you called. I'll be back soon. Now you say it first this time. Love you, weirdo. We got real good puppa. We'll dispense this. Energy drink. I'm gonna dink it. This didn't really do a whole lot other than just make me go at it. Let me pick it up. I wonder how he'll react if I... It's not bottled toilet water, but I wonder how he'll react. Yeah, it's not bottled toilet water. Yeah, real good pupper. Yeah. Okay. Over here we've got... bacon strip flavor. It's bad! I was talking to you, real good pupper. I am a real good pupper, yes. Cabinet dog. I'm gonna cut to the chase. I bought a lot of cabinets, and by a lot, I mean every single cabinet I could find. For years, I have done this. I am a mariner drowning in a sea of cabinets, and I have created this ocean because I am Poseidon, and I don't know what this metaphor means anymore, but I'm still talking. Suffice to say, I have so many cabinets. Please save me from my cabinets. Buy a cabinet. Buy several cabinets. Why cabinets? Why look at sunset? It's just beautiful. But you need to look at all the sunsets. Alright, let's see. We spoke to them about their next update. 2 characters they really want are available. One is first phase of banners. They said they were gonna save free resources for the second one instead of getting both. And if they doesn't get them, they'll spend a little bit to guarantee them. Yeah, that's so much better. But you need to look at all the sunsets. That's a very good point. But I really, really like cabinets. I'll take one cabinet. I'll take one of the cabinets off your hands. I would take more, but I'm sorry. I don't know if I can save you. We're both doing the best we can. That's all we can do. Thank you. I'll take the cabinet before I'm tempted to get a new one. Oh, dude, I got a genuine cabinet! Let's go! You please, take one of my 17,000 cabinets? I feel like that's a really heavy commitment, man. Let Varm eat the cabinets, fat fucking thing. Hey, don't call me. Hold on. Fucking thing. Hold on. Hold on a moment. Where the fuck is the... I'm sitting on top of him now. I'm big, not sure what Varm is. Chigarin. Anyways. Hey, that's a real heavy commitment, man. How do you think I feel? I'm a dog who possesses 17,000 cabinets and I can't even open. I have made many commitments and they're all bad. No, don't crush your fat. Oh, it was fucking nasty. Okay, let's go to the hydrants room. Little hydrants room. We've got... Okay, the mirrors don't work. That's what I expected. Garbage bit. You can throw things out! Oh no. Oh my god. I'm gonna dink that, and I'm gonna take a cabinet from you. Okay, give me a cabinet. Bless you, sir. I'm gonna take my ticket again. Hell yeah, garbage! He looks like an armadillo in the fisheye lens, fat ass. Well, I mean, he's got pangolin in him, so I guess that's close enough, right? Alright, let's go talk to this dog straight. I'm gonna get a big old jumbo jet operated by an artificial brain. Yup. Okay, let's look at this little Pomeranian guy, the bartender dog. Welcome to the back end. It's named because butts are on the back of your body. I've been told it's extremely funny. Now, I see what you're thinking. You want to drink from your own toilet bowl, don't you? He's got pangolin in him. Clearly he ate a few, but looking at the size of him. I'm sure he'd take that as a compliment. Don't you? Well, consider this a home away from home, a place to forget your troubles, stick your head underneath the hygienic and delicious tap of premium toilet water, and lap that sucker up. What can I get you, my friend? What varieties of toilet water do you recommend? Oh wow, you basically can't go wrong with where toilet water isn't involved, but I prefer a modern bowl compared to an aged reservoir. Oh my god. My god, thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Farm is a Shigar and a pangolin rabbit thing I came up with. Yep, that is things inspired. There's some other stuff that inspired their design too. Yep, Vermilion is the creator of the Shigaran race. If you have any questions about them in general, he's the one to ask. Also, that's really gross, bartender. He's the closest thing to a perfect sphere I can find. Mature taste is with a modern edge. That's the good stuff, buddy. You could always get a drink from the bathroom, but where's the fun in that? Where's the ambience, man? That's why I like working here. You see 1,000 faces and they're all happy to see you because you care about the same thing. Also, they're dogs. That's a valuable perspective. I really appreciate it. Least I could do, my friend. You enjoy that premium toilet water now. Can I get up? Can I have the toilet water? Oh, friend, the taps are always open. I would recommend number 3. It's especially toilety. All right, let's get the premium water. There we go. We've got artisanal toilet water. What happens if I drink it? Nothing. Got it. Okay, let me hand it to the guy. Let me hand it over to the guy. I'm not even gonna leave the airport yet. There's still quite a bit to do. It's so good to see you, my gorgeous buddy friend. How are you? Got a fancy bottle of toilet water you wanted? Oh, awesome! I will put this to very good use. Enjoy the passport photos. Shine, baby! Okay. Let's take my picture, and I have a red passport now. A red passport that will definitely help me out. I don't know what the cabinets are for yet, but you know, you'll find out soon. Let's get some money from the ATM real quick. Yeah. Let me just pick up all the dollar bills. All the money in dollar bills. No ice. Yeah, there's no ice, sorry. Oh god, oh god, that's awful. It registers every single individual bundle as an item. I'm using the bin. There we go. I'll just grab $1 bill bundle instead. Hey, Camilla. SMH throw away all that money. This will affect the dog economy. My god. Alright, hey, Camilla. Hello, you could be rich. Yeah, I could be. At any time. Hello, have you visited a time zone before? As a cat, tank the dog economy. Hey! I'm all for equality. Don't think so. Not a problem! Being new to something just means you can reveal a new piece of yourself in the process. The time zone is a pocket of distorted time-space tucked within 3 cozy walls, so we aren't flayed by the unleashed forces of entropy. Step inside and you can watch time fly by. Literally, it goes so fast. Well, that sounds great and terrifying. Both of these things are very true. That said, it's actually safe to do somehow, so we aren't going to question it. Enjoy, and have a fantastic time! Okay, what about you? What about you, pilot dog? Flight isn't here yet. Gates closed. In some ways, isn't the flight always here? If we discount the time exits, yes. Otherwise, the attendants get here 90 minutes before we take off. Are you waiting too? I'm always waiting, pal. It's lost coming to me eventually. No one escapes. Not really. Flight's still not here. Small blessing. About 90 minutes to take off, right? I'll see you then. Probably not. That's good timing. Little guy must have been to Burger King. Yeah, he's the Burger King. See right here. I mean, those also aren't my things, but let's see here. Got this guy. We can talk to Radical Samantha. As you can see, this is a disturbingly primary colored establishment because we're in the technology business. Not taking the Burger King on a plane. Yeah, I can't. The flight's not here. I assume you want to possess the wonder of an incredible, all-powerful smartphone? I don't need a smartphone. There's phones everywhere. They're smooth, delicious, and incredibly satisfying to flush down the toilet. Can't flush a payphone down the toilet unless you're cool. Okay, hit me with a phone. Certainly, sir. Here you go. Got myself a phone. I got myself the primary color store, the Radical Samantha. Well, hello! It's nice to see you again. I have a phone? Certainly, sir. Here you go. Here's another phone. I got more phone. Who is phone? Okay, let's talk to these two pedestrians right here. About $1 for every time I heard a fella bark at a passing plane. I would be extremely worried and seek help. Oh my god. Let's, this passport here. Are literally all of these tickets just the exact same symbol? Well, it says 13.5. Yeah, it says 13.5, so I need to wait till 13.05 to get to there. Yeah, seriously, what is this, China? You think Lassie's gonna make an appearance? I mean, probably, I don't know. Actually, I want to see what happens if I go over here. No, that's 13.55 was what that one is. You want... Yeah, 13.05. This is the flight. Dog affair. Oh my god. Wow, wow. Okay. Oh, I'm slightly late, but that's okay. Let's see the passport clerk. Let's see the boarding clerk, dog. Huh? Posh dog? Balderdash! The flight departed and left us behind! Balderdash and fiddlesticks! Whoa, language. My sincere apologies. I am very upset and desperately need a nap. How long do you have to wait for another flight? Just a few minutes until the gate is reassigned for another flight. I believe I shall allow myself to feel pathetic for a few minutes and then get back to it. Thank you for your companionship, human friend person. Hello, I am still aggravated by my own mortal weakness. How are you holding up? Looking forward to the next flight. A good day, you? Somewhat frightened. How did I learn the word balderdash, man? Cute jacket, yeah. Oh, wow. Okay, so yeah, this ticket's null and void. So I'm gonna go get another ticket so I can go to the next flight. Over here, which yeah, I would like 50 more tickets, please. Okay, 1355. I'll board 1355 because that one is much closer now. I'll just I'll skip forward a little bit. Okay. We're gonna go to 1350, and then I'm gonna stand right here and talk to the bribe dog and boarding clerk dog. Let's talk to the boarding clerk dog. Your pilot is drunk and ready for takeoff. Hand me your boarding pass and we'll get going. I'm sure they know what they're doing. Here's my boarding pass. Thank you for trusting your drunk pilot. They appreciate your kindness. Their one job is to bear witness, and you are helping. Make sure you've supplied whatever my associate needs, and please have a wonderful flight. Hey, friend. You can see my name. I can see my name. We know what's happening here. We know what's up. We know what we know that real business. I'm bribe dog, baby! And I need something to hold all my bribes. A container of some kind. A wardrobe, or bin or cabinet or something. Does this work? This isn't quite what I was looking for. You'll get it next time. Or you won't be able to board the flight. Well, what about this? Oh boy, did you get me a container for my bribes? Is this what you wanted? Aw, thanks, friend. I didn't even have to ask. There we go. Time to take our first flight. Whoop. All the way out to... Yep, we're gonna embark. Managed to catch a flight the first time after getting knocked out by thing. Alright, diet dog, what's up? Don't distract me. If I take my eyes off this meal for 1 second, I'll eat the entire thing! How long have you been doing this? 8 days, 4 hours, and 13 minutes! I'm the orange, yeah. It's your orange! I'm hoping that if I stare at it long enough, it will explode! You have to eat sometime. This isn't just about getting my diet in order anymore. It's a battle of wills! Let's land at the airport now. Now that's deduction, yeah. Alright. We've arrived at our destination. We've reached beach wall. Which, oh my god. Oh, pet is P. I'm gonna pet him. There we go. But he can't read. No, I can't read. I'm just gonna keep petting them. Yeah! Get the achievement! I can't read! I don't know what this fucking means! Alright, veteran petter. So many hands. Yeah, I petted them with so many hands. I can't read. I don't know what this fucking means. All right, bye. There's more per achievement. There's more per there's more pet achievement. I have 100 now. Are we sure? When you miss a flight, it just means you get more time to meet cool people. Missed your flight. Great. All right. A roof. All right, get him. Shower him. Get him. More. I have yet to do that. A dog would say that. Yeah, more. Woof. Petting with purpose. 250 times in a single section. There are a few achievements. Yeah, I can see that. I'm just gonna keep hitting this with my things. Oh, well, thank you for that, pets. You're petting my nose there, but it's okay. All right. Let's talk to the Pedogstrief. When you were an elf dog, you made another elf dog. There's a special connection. I can't explain it. It just feels nice to meet someone else who gets it. Alright, fine. There is one more achievement. Okay. One more pet achievement. Got it. I'm gonna keep pressing it over and over and over. We need all more of this. We pet the dog elf. The Pedogstrelf. I really feel like there's one more achievement here as a troll. Though I guarantee you if it's not, it's probably 500 pets. Something like that. And go, 500 pets. 500 cigarettes. It's not. It's... And it's more. Oh my god. 704? Okay, we're gonna be here for a little bit. I'm just gonna be playing Cookie Clicker over here with this dog and be hearing a roosh over and over again. So how y'all doing tonight? Woo! Time for me to think this. There we go. Deity of petting. There we go. That's the last one, right? Let's see. Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, that looks like it. Okay. Ah! Cater, hello, welcome on in. Time to go back down to the thing. Gonna head to bed, dude. Lovely to see you. A cute dog and light brown ball in the corner. Reh! Hello, Stinky Skunk. Okay, the phone still works, right? Right? Oh boy. You've got the underwater dog. We've got Chad Shakespeare? Forsooth, my dude, and welcome! Let thine eyes roam across the bodacious expanse of my boards, and let me know how I can help. Yeah, Chad. How'd you get into the skateboard business? I found it myself with an all-consuming lust for carpentry. And myself. I also really like wheels. And some goth dogs told me about an ancient art doth exist, which combined these two titans. I was inspired. Long story short, I blacked out for 6 months, woke up to a successful business, and I decided it was within my best interest to not ask questions. This is my purpose, bro! I will pray that you find thine own due time. Thank you, Chad Shakespeare. That means a lot. Bro, once again, I am honored to have your visage smile upon me and stuff. How are ya? Is it safe for that board to be spraying sparks everywhere? The board is on a journey. It currently hath need of an eternal grind, and it is not our place to judge it. It also looks very cool, which lessens my sense of danger. I sure hope this is not a situation I come to regret. Bro, once again, I am honored to have your visage smile upon me and stuff. How are ya? I'm in need of a skateboard. Please remember to wear knee pads. I would not wish thy rad buttocks to be ruined. Alright. So this is gonna be the main way to run, right? Pen noir Austrian. The only reason hard-boiled noir isn't really already a thing is because we live in a world too cowardly to accept it. You do have a radical behind. Thanks. Yay. Let's go over here to, another passport place. And another dog struff. You ever just look at a tree and want to kiss it? Yeah, me neither. Anyways, what about you, photo dog? Whoa! You! Look! Incredible! I would ask to take your picture, but we've got all places to go and cool things to do, man! If you need a red passport, though, you can use my photo booth. All I need is a toilet paper. You know, for a good reason. I don't have toilet paper, I'll come back. I'll see you later, gorgeous buddy friend! My god. So I'll just continue at the bottom of the pool, because I see other things in places, and, it's another bathroom. Thank god. Okay. We shall keep on running. Round and around and around. Make sure there isn't anything else here. Oh. Photo booth? Huh? Who wants to gnaw on human bones? What about you? Disgruntled dog. I hate briefcases! I hate them! I hate them! I hate them! Girl, yeah. The snappy buckles, the fade locks, the rough handles, and weird materials they put on the outside, they get messed up as soon as you use them! I mean, come on, man! What is even up with that? We'll have customers, though. Welcome to the briefcase outlet. It's an outlet for my feelings about briefcases and a method to continue distributing them to the world against my better judgment. Oh, this is 100% husky behavior. Drama queens, we are. Yeah, huskies are very much so drama queens. Mez, I'm not stinky, but hello.
Hey, Stinky!
I'm not stinky! No, Zach, hello, welcome on in. That wasn't me. Why don't you, stop selling briefcases? I couldn't subject anyone else to this life. I knew so that others may not. Actual corgi moment. Oh, excuse me, cogry. Minor spelling mistake. It's a devil's bargain, and I've tried to make my peace with it. Makes sense. Just don't tell my kids. I perish. Goodbye. Have my word. Want to buy a briefcase? I do not recommend it, but I cannot stop you. That wasn't me. Actually, can I use the briefcase outlet to express my feelings about briefcases too? Of course! My outlet is your outlet! Friends, speak your truth about briefcases. Man, I just love briefcases. I am trying very hard not to feel betrayed. Good acoustics on that one, what do you mean? Let's see... Oh, no, you can't say it again. That would be really funny. I do not believe in briefcases, but I will take one. I perpetuate oblivion. Horrible briefcase! That was horrible! They're gonna turn Tails into a robot! We got another pig dog strand. Is a melancholy a sad dog, or am I overthinking it? Hey, Texas dog. Hello and welcome to High Streaks, named after our delightful mascot, Roger, who you can see hanging from this very thin thread directly above us. In case it isn't clear, Roger is very much alive. I'm from New Jersey. How can I help you? Honestly, I think it's funnier to keep him with the southern accent of, I'm from New Jersey. You from Texas? Nope. I'm from South Dakota. What's Roger's deal? Roger's a bovine entrepreneur performance artist. One day he looked in the mirror and realized that he was just made of meat. We are all made of meat. Also, he realized that if he dangled himself in front of the ceiling of nice restaurant slash squishy toy supplier, he could call the business high stakes. The rest is history. Try one of those squeaky toys. Enjoy. Go Brooklyn. Squeaky salami. Hey, want a meat-flavored, meat-scented, meat-like squeaky toy? Not right now, thanks. Cool, feel free to come back if you change your mind, which is also made out of meat. My god. Alright, let's go to the hat shop. The magic dog. Oh, look at him! Presto! I've got a customer! Hi there! How many customers these days? Shrewd deduction! However, contrary to all external evidence, I'm very popular. It's okay if it isn't the case. Not everyone gets magic. But it's so cool! It's literal magic! It's a form built to delight! I know! It gives every interaction a small whisper of whimsy, the thrill of the unknown, and the ability to share joy with others. I know! It's nice to be understood. Thank you. I needed that. Anytime. Hello again, need more magics? Yes, I need to become very magic. Let me just check out our stock and, yep, still magic. Have a wonderful day! Is there a maximum inventory size, or can you just keep picking things up? Oh my god, listen to the reverb of this. You just keep picking stuff up. Okay. I guess I won't stop, won't stop picking up stuff. Oh, Gorby, aren't you gorgeous? Gorby with the shop here. With the astronomy shop. Let's see right here. Hi! Nice to meet you. This is my gift shop. It's, space-themed one. Want a souvenir? Not right now, but I'll let you know. Fine by me. Hope to see you soon. Oh, hi again. Want a souvenir? Yes. Yes, I do. Enjoy! It's for you, after all. Just like a Goldie trying to hold many tennis balls. Yeah. Wait, I'm not a golden retriever. Okay, we got another Pen Noirstrian. I spend so much time looking for a nemesis that I didn't ask myself whether I was ready to be a good nemesis. You're a good nemesis. You gotta ask yourself the important questions. Yo, sick hat, bro. That's what I'm saying. This hat's so fucking cool. Alright, you know what? Let me just... I'll swap over to the, thing again. Oh, hey, it's another dog photo thing. Photo dog place. Whoa, you look incredible! Yep. Fancy bottled toilet water, you know, for a good reason. I don't have any right now. I'm guessing all these guys are right here just in case you've lost your passport, and that's it. Or there's probably multicolored passports since he specified red passport. It's the cabinet guy again. I'm gonna cut the chase. I bought lots of cabinets. Yep. I will take exactly one cabinet. I don't know if I can save you. Please take one of my 1,000 cabinets. Okay. Take a genuine cabinet. Still love that one of the souvenirs you get is just actual gun. Okay. So it's a store full of toilet paper and bananas. What kind of store is this? Okay, the friendly business stuff. It's a golden retriever, so hold on. Welcome to the toilet paper and banana store! I don't know what I expected. If you ask me why we sell those two things, I'll tell you. They always ask. Okay. Why do you sell these things, two things together? Oh, that's easy. The foolproof business plan. The bananas are for eating. The toilet paper is for what comes after. I'm talking about poop. I'll just take a banana. Sorry, we don't have bananas. They're all on display. Can I get some toilet paper? My dear friend, I would be delighted to give you some toilet paper. Alright, I got some TP. And cordial. Let's go, TP, yeah! Cornholio needs his TP for his bunghole. Is this guy also red? Is this guy also asking for a red passport? Yeah. Yeah, he's also red passport. Okay, we've got clothing store here. This guy looks kind of shy and polite. I have an employee discount. What am I supposed to spend it on? Can't wear anything in here. I'll take one shirt, pair of shoes, whatever you're selling here. Sell shoes. The last delicacy. The good stuff. Do you think they would go well with the rest of my outfit? Sir, I appreciate the trust, but I know absolutely nothing about the concept of clothing or fashion. I am a dog who works retail. None of this makes sense. Fair enough. You wanted a pair of shoes? Yep. Excellent choice. These are boots, not shoes! I want a refund! Okay, what about you, Mr. Flower Dog? 10 feet 20! You like flowers? I like flowers. Welcome to Borkchids, the friendly neighborhood flower shop for all your flower shopping needs. If you want a bouquet, I would be delighted to sell you one. However, if you would simply like to smell the flowers for free, I encourage that as well. You deserve it, you know? What's your favorite flower smell? Oh, sunflowers are my favorite by far. If you sniff one long enough and hard enough, your nose will get really hot. And if you keep sniffing, the seeds will fly out of the flower and up your nose and into your mouth. You'll hack it up a bit, but that's okay. It keeps the seeds from getting in your lungs. So now that you've got all those sunflower seeds roasted by your nose heat just sitting in your mouth, and you can chew them away, you just chew away. Thanks for the, tip. Just sharing the knowledge where I can. Thanks for asking, buddy. I would like, one vase, please. Enjoy the flowers and let me know if I can help you with anything else. You have a good one. I'm just collecting things. My inventory is just the haversack of many items, or whatever the fuck it's called. Oh hey, it's the Texas dog again. Yep. This is a lot of meat. And it's all above eye level. So both our name is both accurate and amusing. Roger is a marketing genius. That said, while meat is available for purchase, our primary stock is in meat-scented, meat-flavored sticky toys. You want one? Later. Yep, I've did this. All right, we got an ad break. I'm gonna take this as a lovely time to go take a piss. I will be right back.
Bark, bark, bark. Woof, woof, woof. Barky, woofy, bark, bark. Bark, bark, bark. Woof, woof, woof. Arf, 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 arf. Bark, bark, bark. Woof, woof, woof. Bark and woof and bark, bark. Bark, bark, woof, woof, woof. Bark, bark, woof, woof, woof. Bark, bark, woof, woof, woof. Bark, 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 woof. Bark, bark, woof, woof, woof. Bark, bark, woof, woof, woof. Up, up, up.
Hey, give me that child. There. What the fuck? Can I get out? Did I just soft lock? Excuse me? I can't get out. Excuse me. No, I can't get out! What the fuck, dude?
Arada, please. Arada.
What's up?
He literally tried so hard to get into the top part of a drawer.
Piss? Not particularly, because I don't have anything that hurts.
No, where's Inky?
Arrow!
Oh, he finally realized. He finally realized.
I remember that day. Did we get return from ad break yet? No, we haven't. Yes, we have. Welcome back, everyone. I'm a dog. Bark, bark. Anyways, you see him just hanging. He's just hanging there alive. Okay. Up steak. Nope. Okay. Garbage can. We're not throwing that. We're not throwing this out. Oh, Pibufstrian! The moment I stop lifting, I feel like angels start crying, bro! They just want to see me transform into my best self, bro! I mean, break, so let me, you went on break, so let me reset this. Bag of holding / spacious pouch, handy haversack is PF1E. I guess I'm not too sure how you thought of that one. Ah, fair enough. I don't know. I was thinking of. I mean, I guess my brain was thinking of the fucking D&D one. I keep that I am blanking on the name on so hard. Not the bag of holding. It's just the one of trinkets. It's the one that has just trinkets in it already. The moment I stop living, I feel like angels start crying, bro. They just want to see me transform into my best self, bro. I can't be letting those angels down, bro! Okay. Everywhere is an airport platform. Okay. Now that I finished over here, we can run across the entire land this way. Did I talk to this one? I don't think I did. Yeah, because you're the information dog. Welcome to the Beachwell Airport. I'm Claudia, and yes, this airport is very vaporwave. Please don't ask any further questions about it. What's a, vaporwave? Okay, I guess we're doing this. You know how sometimes you feel like learning how to juggle and studying classical architecture and maybe starting an electronic band named Welcome Wagon? And a few minutes later, you're like, man, I'm really glad I only did one of those three things. For some people, that moment is where they realize they almost made several bad decisions comes 12 years from now, and they made several bad decisions. That's vaporwave. Let us never speak of it again. Anything else I can help you with? That's actually a shockingly accurate answer. Because a lot of the original vaporwave tracks are like always about something, always about like fucking long, like using kind of like music samples from the 80s and making it sound very melancholic. Okay, here we go. Know where I could do some shopping? Oh, the airport has a bunch of stores, but I recommend the Cornucopia. It's a big group of shops overlooking the sea. There are signs with directions. Can't miss it. Anything else I can help you with? The boarding gate at the end of the pier. How do I use it, even though I've answered this one already? What boarding gate? Nothing else I need help with just now. Have a great day, then! I'm always here if you need something else. Okay. Now that I have thoroughly explored that section over there, first I need to find what's on this other side over here, because I don't think I actually, properly went over there. Okay, I'm just gonna keep pressing right-click over and over and over like crazy till I get over there super fast. Here we go. We've got... I mean, we got another one of the shops. We got the bar. We got disgruntled business dog, and another clothing store with, changing room. This game is like if you mix jazz punk and paparazzi. You know, kinda. I can see what you mean there. Kinda. Alright, let's see this buff Strian. If you bet me $1 that I can't bitch something, I will win and then eat the dollar. That's just how it works. Ooh. Let's talk to you. Let's talk to Orbo. Welcome to Orb. We sell Orb. We are Orb, and of course, Orb is. How can Orb inhabit your life today, my friend? What is Orb exactly? Orb is everything you are, everything you were, everything you will be. It's Orb, man. It's all Orb. Orb is. Is Orb the void? Are we standing inside Orb right now? That's a good question, man. You're a funny guy. Are we standing inside an orb? Classic. Orb is. Welcome to Orb. Against my better judgment, I'll have Orb. Enjoy. Orb certainly enjoys you. A dark, spherical gift for free. Orb. Yeah, we got Orb. Orb. A new hand touches the beacon. Shut up! Oh, it's your radical shop again. Safety dog. Let's see here. Hi there, friend. I sit behind this cool booth all day and help the airport safe. If you find anything dangerous or weird while you're exploring, bring it back to me. I'll give you a cool reward. So, anything you'd like to turn in today? How can I tell if something is dangerous or illegal? I try sniffing anything I encounter before I interact with it, but that's backfired more than once. What's your deal, safety dog? I like helping people, and I have a lot of novelty toys. It's just a logical conclusion. Tell me more about this reward. For Beachwell, I'm giving out beach balls. It's cute. I'd like to turn something in. Awesome! Let me give this a quick once-over. What you've got is weird, but I don't think it's especially dangerous. Feel free to bring by anything else if you think it might fit, though. I'm here to help folks stay safe, not to be a narc. What about this skull? I think that might fit. Welcome back. You have anything to help with? I didn't realize it did that. Hi, I'd like to turn something in. Give it a once over. What you've got is weird, but I don't think it's especially dangerous. You mean a skull? That's the door. Holy fuck, I was fighting against a rainstorm, holding me hostage in a Splatoon mall while I was playing Splatoon. Oh, damn. Damn. Okay. Let's talk to the honorary cat. Corgi, hello. Honorary cat. Let's see. Hey, I just became an honorary cat. I'm a cat girl now. This is the greatest day of my life. Congratulations. So I've been working on my cat scent. Mind telling me what you think of it? I'd love to. Okay, this has taken a lot of work, so even if it's bad, please don't laugh, okay? Okay. Okay! The quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog who was napping and probably dreaming about something delicious. The cat nearby chose not to get involved. Itches get scritches, etc. Enjoy figuring out puzzle I lurk for now. Alright, you have a good lurk, Vermilion. So, what do you think? Needs a little work. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you so much for the honest feedback. I want to take the title I was entrusted with to me seriously. Arata's a real boy. I am currently a real boy right now. Hey, you helped me out even though you didn't have to. When I became an honorary cat, I got a unique bolt of yarn. It's a symbol of trust. It's pretty important. I want to give you some of my yarn. You're awesome, and I think you deserve it. Thing is, I had to make sure I only give it to someone good. I could hurt a lot of folks if I mess this up. Why you corgi puppy? Well, I mean, have you looked at everything else? Everything else in them? Everywhere is dogs. I'm just dog. I'm fitting in. I'm trying to see where I can apply for a job at the airport that's for aliens currently being run by dogs. So just make sure you are a good person. Try to be. Humility is lovely. I appreciate a clear answer, though. Please. Alright, I am a good person. Yes. Fantastic. It feels nice finding someone to trust like this. Thanks for bolstering my faith in people doing great things. Take care, you fantastic cat girl. Let me take the silver yarn, which doesn't do anything for me currently. Okay, so we've got a bunch of flight platforms right now. With the pilot dogs that I don't need to talk to right now. As I'll now start to run around because I have tons of objects in my inventory. Godspeed, cat girl. I agree. Okay, let me drop it down real quick. One bark! What the fuck, CV? Ah! One bark. Fido, hello, welcome on in. Okay, time to run over this way and see what's going on with you right here. Whoa! Let's talk to the pedestrian. When you miss a flight, it just means you more time to meet cool people. Miss your flight, it's great. I already read that. Oh! Alright, let's see. Muscled Sandy. Balls! 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 That scared the toot out of me. Oh my god. Stinky. It's what we sell. It's what I love. Tennis balls are the most popular item. One. Have another type of ball? Let me think. No. Sign me up for one tennis ball. All right. Catch. Let me know how it goes. That's a good one. Give me that tennis ball. Okay, $1 bills, y'all. Let's see here. So far, I don't think anybody here wants anything that I have right now. So I think I'm just gonna have to try and catch the next flight. I think I got everything here I can get right now. At least. I'm at least appreciative that I found the skateboard early. It means I can go a little bit faster than having to like buy 6,000 sodas and drink them sparingly. Okay, now throw it back. Oh! It scared me. Alright, what about this pedestrian? What do you gotta say? Anything's a bone if you bite down hard enough. I mean, yeah. Who can be wrong about that? Can't say no to that. Did I finish talking to everyone up there, actually? I need to know. So I'll just take this right here back up to the center. It should be a plural. Fair enough. Ding, ding, ding. Alright. Come on. Can't this damn thing go any faster? I talked to you already, right? Yep. Say the same thing as another one. We got a bunch of pugs, but let's talk to you again to get the ticket dog. I would like one to Phobos. Actually, is this the correct one? I don't think this is, yeah, this is 1039. What happens if I, climb up here? Can I even climb up here? Does not look like you can climb up there. Or maybe you can and I'm just stupid. Whatever, cannonball. Okay. Going over here. Oh, hey, another pedestrian. I don't smell butts, I smell glutes, bro! Okay, I don't see anything that's particularly dangerous right now. so this is 10:39, so we want to look around at these real quick. None of these are, and none of these are my flight! Woo! Oh, this is my flight, apparently. Back to the, no, I already did this flight. Fine. Pilot is drunk. My boarding pass. You don't have the right boarding pass. Yeah, I didn't think so. Glutes, you say? Yeah, I got glutes. I got big glutes. Big old booty. Okay, I guess I have to find another. I gotta find the other platforms real quick. Yeah, over there. On the pier. There might be more dogs to talk to over on the pier, actually. Too bad you're allergic, SMH. Bruh. Janitor dog. Oh, hey, buddy. You're probably wondering why you're boarding past igloos and fun little whatnots don't stick around when you leave the airport, huh? Or when did you turn around? Or when you blink? Because of me, sorry about that. Name's Janitor Dog. My parents were very literal. Do you have to clean it up, though? I do take pride in a job well done, and if all your shenanigans were left flopping around, thought it might pose a hazard to existence as we know it. Far Cry game logic. It's a little civic duty, a little bit of puppy sitting, a little bit of having toilets all to yourself to drink, and drink out of when you need a quiet spell, like any other job, I'd imagine. My jobs haven't been like that, but it does sound pleasant. Ah! It's a nice gig if you can get it. You have fun now. Don't worry about making too much of a mess. I have very probably dealt with worse. You're pretty cool, and you're a pretty cool person. Well, hey, buddy. Yeah, you've said this already. How long have you been working here?
No, unacceptable.
I'm not so much working here as working in every instance of an airport across the 274 known galaxies. They say it was the ideal candidate, so I dared them to clone me, and they did. Worked out pretty great. Okay, let's see if there's anything else. Thanks for the heads up. Y'all take care now. Okay. Go through here again. Here. Oh! Cornicara. Hi! I sell ice cones. They're made up of a bunch of tiny flavored pieces of frozen water that makes your tongue cold and brain happy. Want one? Love a strawberry cone, thanks. It's my pleasure! One strawberry flavored ice cone coming right up. Enjoy! Oh boy. Okay, so 10:39. It's probably over here. Yep, that's my flight. 10:39. .510 is not my flight either. It's okay, let's go to the Pen Noir Strian right here. I spend so much time looking for a nemesis, I didn't ask myself whether I was ready to be a good nemesis. Was that a gun? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. It's just a cool souvenir I got. Yeah, it's a lighter. Okay. It's a space souvenir! Exactly! It's one of those gag lighters. Apps. Yeah. Will this work? This is a meaty thing I'm looking for, buddy. Try again. Why don't I give you this? It's the meat you wanted? It is a beautiful day. I'm proud to know you. Remember, bribes are good for everyone. I'm Bribe Dog, baby! Oh, you don't understand. Our pilots have to be drunk. They're dogs. The sky's so big and they're so small. Yeah. I already got my ticket, and that's not the right flight, so I have to wait a while. Unless there's one of those fucking... time, those time waiters here. Bork. Yeah, let's go to my pupper decks real quick. Let's see how much I've gotten. I got a lot of them in, I got a few of them in Phobos. Let's see. Yeah, the time zone. Time zone, woo! Do we have a time zone here? Well, I mean, we have to. Fucking... Hey, veteran dog. My bones ache, kid. Probably from fighting in the wars. Which wars, old timer? Twilight Zone. All of them. Okay, there was one war I missed, but that's just cause I overslept and everyone in my platoon forgot to turn on their alarms. But that was a sleep war, so I guess we won that one either way. Are you okay? Oh yeah, there wasn't any danger considering I was piloting a 30,000-pound cybernetically enhanced super mech. But jacking in the mainframe that lies beneath all things that destroy the evil that haunt our soft and vulnerable reality takes a grim toll. I think I might go into restaurant management. What would you call your restaurant? The box you opened it. I came. 30,000 pounds cybernetically enhanced super mech. New Starfinder character just dropped. Call him Veteran Dog. And Sons. Just sitting here thinking about my restaurant and the end of all things. Yep. What about you? Dog to Dog MD. Oh, hey, I'm a dog. If you're horribly injured, deathly sick, or just a little under the weather, I'll be giving you good medical attention. You alright with that? I love when dogs give me medical attention. Settle down, buddy. I save lives here. If you hit a point where you like to save, I'd be happy to help. So, what you need today? Oh, this is our save location. Can I get some medicine? Sure thing. How sick are you feeling on the scale of 1 to 8? To 8 extremely large bottles of pills. Just one sick. Here you go, man. Hope this helps. Amazing. Take the pills. Woo! Okay. Dog can sniff cancer deep within your body, if you have any. Or so I was told. Yeah, I think so. What do I owe you for all this help? All of this help. Wait! What you owe me for getting medical attention? Like, what am I charging? Well, yeah. I'm not gonna charge you for helping you get better, dude! I'm a dog tour, not a monster! America, take notes. Okay, how long have you been practicing now? Dog NHS moment. Yes, free healthcare! How long have you been practicing now? I try to practice a little bit every day. That's how you get better at things! No, but seriously, I've got over a decade of experience. Do not question me. Saying hello before I get back to traveling. I appreciate it. Come back anytime. I would actually like to save. Absolutely. Let me just take a look here and... Done. Your progress has been saved, and by progress, I mean life. Yep. There's my save points. Dude, just when I think I've got everything, I find more. Just when I think I've done everything I could, I find more, which is pretty cool. Like, ooh, oh my god, what's over here? David Boney. Oh, rest in peace, bro. Oh, hi there. I'm just looking at the poster. How's your day been so far? Can't complain. I would trust a Dr. Dog MD with my life. Can't complain. Well, that's nice. I hope you're taking care of yourself. I, need to get off world. Sorry to be abrupt. Beachwell's nice. It's just a giant beach. There's only one ball, and it's too big to even play with. It's a nightmare for many reasons. I know this is a big question to ask. We just met each other, but... Can you get me a red passport? I'd do it myself, but the photo dog won't let me in and inside after I saw his glasses. After I said his glasses looked silly. Ziggy Dog Dust, exactly. I think I've got a red passport here. This isn't quite the passport I need. If you find it, I'll be sure to tell you. I mean... I do have a red passport, though. Can you tell me a bit about the alien language on that poster? I sure can. Just replace the letters, and the poster says, "Do not trust this dog." This dog specifically. He cannot be trusted. Please, do not trust this dog. Oh man, that isn't very nice at all. Why is this supposed to say that you can't be trusted? Illegal bones. I've got a bunch of them. I'm happy to share, but they're illegal, so, I'm kind of banned from everything. What's an illegal bone? Oh, that's easy. It's like a regular bone, but illegal. Let you know if I can help. Thank you! This should be the passport you need. Oh, wow! Thank you! Thank you! Thank you! You just changed my life! If you'd like an illegal bone, please let me know! I'm happy to share! I hope we see each other again! Welcome back! I haven't left, Beachwell yet. Anything I can do for you? I need... bones. I know exactly what you're talking about. If anyone asks, the bone was legal when you found it. Bone is illegal. Yeah, do not trust this dog. Something vibrates inside your skull. Let's see here. You got another one of those places. Oh, an instrument store. Can I get the boneless pizza with a 2-liter of Coke? The fuck kind of pizza? Also, 2-liter machine broke. We got 1 liter though. Alright. Remaraki. Oh, hey! You say the word, I'll put a guitar in your hands faster than you realize it. That you like the idea of playing an instrument more than actually playing it. I kid, of course. Unless you too know this pain. You know what? I'll give the guitar a try. My man! Good luck, buddy. Yo! I'm shredding! Look at me go! Gonna take a plunge for the guitar? Let's do it. My man! Play some Metallica. Sure, I'll play Enter Sandman right now. This isn't Enter Sandman, what the fuck? I think it's defective. Yeah? I think it might be. Okay, let's, leave here. And then run over here with my guitar. Serenade him with an anxious dog. Okay, here we go. Listen. I'll do anything you ask. Just don't tell my boss I peed on the headphone tree. Got it. You, sell music? Oh, yes! Welcome to the Cryptid Karaoke, the only supernaturally themed record shop that I know of. Our selection is currently entirely Mothman themed, but I'm hoping to get in a stock of Slide Rock Bolter albums soon. Rosie, I think you would buy their entire stock. Yeah, very niche stuff. The kids love it. Yeah, like, I'll take one of those Mothman albums. Fantastic! Mothman appreciates your support. Got the Mothman vinyl. Yo, he's playing the sax! Tears the shore apart. Grabby hands. Hey, you wanted an album? Actually, could you tell me the lyrics for one of these songs? Mothman. You don't have to follow the red... You're Mothman. You don't have to follow the red light. Those days are over. You don't have to carry your parties into the night. No, no. I'm not a good singer, but I try. I can't say I expected a Roxanne by the Police reference. When they talk, all I can hear is bark, woof, woof, bark, woof, 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 bark, woof, woof, woof. I hate that when I hear the guitar for this thing, I hear, got my first real 6-string, bought it at the 5 and dime, at least the beginning part of it. Alright, let's go to the library. Oh, hey, Frederick. Oh, you look like a cute corgi. Okay, Frederick. Oh, hey, you got through the maze. That's neat. I've got a book to get back to, but I'm happy to help if there's something I can help you with. I haven't thought about that song in years. Yeah, here's the thing. I love the Police, so, like, the second I heard... the second I read, you don't have to put up the red light or whatever, I was like, yeah, this is Roxanne. Roxanne! Roxanne! Got a book to get back to, but I'm happy to help if there's something I can help you with. Why the maze? It's a pretty interesting story, but if you don't need anything just now, I have a book I'd like to get back to. Can you tell part of the story? At first, it was a game for me, a way to organize my growing collection of volumes. When I noticed it also put off all the most dedicated or curious pups, it stuck around. Isolation can be convenient. Thanks for sharing, Frederick. You're welcome. Have a good day now. Looking for a book? Give me something unique. So, it might be kind of, sort of infected with dark magic. Watch out for that, okay? Get the grimoire in. What if I do that on you? Nope. I'm just collecting all the things. You know, as per usual. Let me just... Got my first real 6-string! Alright. It's Camilla telling me about the time zone. That's for the time zone. This looks suspiciously like the Family Feud logo. Like the original Family Feud logo. Exhausted Eddie. I'm Exhausted Eddie, and oh boy, have I got deals for you! We're practically giving away beds here! Literally giving them away! It's fantastic! Using one of these beds once will make 5 hours go by instantly! Will you feel rested? No! Will you feel happy? Absolutely not, but you sure did use a bed! You're here for a bed, my friend, and Exhausted Eddie can't wait to give you one! What if I'm not here? What if I'm not here for a bed? Then you have invoked a deep and abiding fear in the depths of Exhausted Eddie! He's feeling it! Exhausted Eddie is really feeling it! The dark times are coming and they aren't gonna stop! Are you okay? On a scale of 1 to 10, Exhausted Eddie, he can't tell, so I'm gonna choose to ignore it. You come back if you decide you want a bed, okay? Can't wait to see you again. With all this shit I have in my inventory, it really feels like I can do more here rather than moving on to the next place. It really does feel like I can do more. Alright, okay. Bork, 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 bork. Okay, we'll just, okay, well, what if I... Presto change you. What happens if I bring illegal... Oh, no, I know what I can do next. I'll bring illegal bone over to the, safety officer. We'll bring illegal bone over to the safety officer, see how he reacts, because I don't see how he couldn't see it as dangerous, considering it's illegal bones. Like, come on, man. Okay. Just kind of keep on running here. Run down this way. And over here. Illegal bone. Okay, I'd like to turn something in. Awesome, let me give a quick look over. You sly dog! Enjoy your reward and come back anytime! Hey, I got a beach ball! Yeah! I love the immediate hard cut to, you sly dog. What happens if I go behind the counter? Nothing. Can I just get, like... If I go back to David Boney, can I just get an infinite amount of, illegal bones? Because I think I can. Honestly, with the fact that he said he's gonna be leaving soon, there's a real chance that he's not gonna be there anymore. It's weird. I can go walking anytime I want, but I don't want to go walking. Is that weird? Yeah, a little bit. Actually, no, I've been there, done that. What am I talking about? I not all the time want to go walkies. Welcome back! I haven't quite left Beachwell yet. Anything I can do you for? I need bones. I know exactly what you're talking about. Alright, I'm gonna take another illegal bone and do crimes. Yeah, you're... Barista dog, let's talk to you. Place is called Coffee Boy. I do coffee stuff. Got an order? Isn't coffee poisonous for dogs? You mean the heart racing, and then the flushed skin, and the dried eyes, and the urge to piss everywhere? Because that's what it does to you humans. If we're really truly honest with ourselves, none of us should be drinking this. Okay. Let me order something that's around the complexity of the order that I have to remember ordering whenever I do stuff. Ochenta quadruple shot caramel macchiato, low froth, cream, double whipped, 1 sprinkle of cinnamon. Oh, that's a big order. You asked for something unprecedented and dangerous. I've made it for you. Anyone asked? You didn't get this from me. Oh my god. A big coffee. I'm gonna drink this. Woo! Yeah! Oh my god, this is a really good speed boost. What the fuck? Yeah, holy crap, Lois. That was a lot of coffee. Dang, I need to know how long this lasts. Oh, that is a long while. Whoa, everything's so much slower now. Ugh. Another drink order for me? Vanilla latte, 1 pump, 2 shots of espresso, and a caramel drizzle. A little tricky. Oh look, I did it. Alright, we'll drink this one. Now my screen's covered in piss. Idea, combo with skateboard. Oh my god. I would like this big ass order and I'm gonna drink it. Oh! Oh my god. Oh my god. Woo! Oh my god, you move so fucking fast with that. I wonder, can you stack multiple coffees on top of each other? Can you stack both the kinds of coffees? Flying, yeah, we go flying and nonsense. Actually, it seems like you can stack the coffees because I'm still moving pretty fucking fast. Yeah, the Corgi got zoomies. Okay, now if you excuse me, I'm going to pick up that one. And then that one. Stack those two together and... Whee! The only difference between recklessness and science is recording data, so... For science, yeah! So the answer is yes, it does stack. But both of them do stack together. Either that or it extends it and the medium coffee lasts long. It immediately goes to the medium coffee's effect after drinking the big coffee. I don't get this piss off my screen though. Ah, well. Before I go to the time zone, I want to, fuck, is there anybody else I can, do shit with? I don't think so. I think I've exhausted pretty much everyone. For now, at least. Exhausted pretty much everyone in this area, for now, at least. So, let's go to the time zone. Well, before we go to the time zone, I'm gonna get myself a big jumbo coffee. Hey. Yeah, this is the montage music of running over there. Here we go. Now that I've got the coffee. Okay, I'm just gonna be waiting. We're gonna be waiting for a while. Well, I mean, I could have slept in the bed, but you know, it's a little too late for that now. Okay, the effect just goes away after a while. 10:39, so... So I'll just go 10:07. Okay. Okay, and we do this, and... Dust the skateboard out. Okay. Then I'll talk to the boarding clerk dog here. I'm sure they know. Here's my boarding pass. Thank you for trusting your pilot. Oh. You still need your bribe? Bribe dog, but smaller. Of course, this is giving me a lot of, giving me a parade of anxieties and insecurities, so I want a big drink. I want a drink so big it makes me forget I exist. I want to drown my face in infinite, friend. Make it happen. How about going to drink something that's larger than yourself? So much larger than you. Determination and willingness to deny reality. Fair enough. Okay, so what I'm hearing is that he wants the jumbo coffee that I drank. Great. This is gonna be a bit. I might miss my flight, but that's okay. I'll encounter another dog if I miss my flight. Oh my god. The frame rate. Okay. Now we'll run all the way back over here because this motherfucker wants his huge coffee. Man, I feel kind of bad now because I just fucking basically skipped that dialogue because I thought it was going to be the same thing, but it seemed like it wasn't actually. Huh? Okay, I gave them my boarding pass, so I'll just give them their drink now. Oh, my tall friend! Did you get me a drink several times larger than my body or the nearest building? Is this what you need? This is it! A big drink! A drink that is horribly, dangerously large! Thank you for granting me an incredibly ill-conceived wish. I am certain we will both regret it. Alright, to this land we go. Hello. This is your pilot speaking. I am a dog. If you're here, who's flying? It's not a flying this plane. It doesn't need a pilot. I just need souls. Buddy? Friend? You want to hear about souls? You know what? I do. When I was in pilot school, they told us how many souls were on the plane. 50 souls. 100 souls. 200 souls. But they left someone out. They left me out, buddy. I've seen too much, buddy. Plane won't let me leave. They're calling him the world's smartest puppy. Plane flies on its own terms. Where we're going, when we get there, I won't have a soul. I won't need one. There's nothing left to save. What? Anyway, thank you for flying with us. Please enjoy our flight. Your flight. Ah! You really need to stop flying planes. Okay. Where are you going next? Okay. Entered the airport known as Phobos. You smell great! What was I doing again? Okay. We got more stuff here. We got more Phobos airports. Let's see, do we have anyone around that wants me to, Okay, that's the orb shop. That place is closed. We're at the coffee shop. Another orb place. FNAF for life. Awawa. The Mothman album. Can I even grab anything in here? It doesn't look like it. Cows. I'm in game! Yeah, you're in game! You're a doggy. Clerk dog. Definitely a dog. Oh, hello. What's got you so enthusiastic? Oh, it's nice to see a cat. And what makes you think I'm a cat? Oh, just a general vibe. Let's say I play along. What do you want with a cat? I'm surrounded by dogs. It's nice to see a cat for once. Listen, there's one thing I know about dogs is that they love bones. And by the by, and by they, I mean me. I am a dog after all. So, get me an illegal bone and I'll gnaw on it so you'll see what I'm doing the whole dog thing, which I'm very familiar with, being a dog. I have an illegal bone right here. See? Only a dog would take an illegal bone and just chew on it instead of seeking out more lucrative environments. Woof. Bark. Ah, excuse me. Anyway, you're pretty cool. Me and my friends have a hideout elsewhere. If you continue to be a cool dude who's good at not asking questions like a cool person, I think you fit right in. That must be the most dog I've ever seen. That's crazy. So I got another bit of yarn. Hey, it's the guy that hates briefcases. What we got here is... Yeah, dog, you like balls! You entered a dog. Hey, buddy. Probably wondering why you're boarding past igloos. Yeah, you've said this already. Oh, hey. Jimmy Donuts. Yo, Jimmy Donuts. I sell donuts. It's my destiny. What can I get you? Take a chocolate donut, thanks. Chocolate? I can get you chocolate. Good flavor. Reliable flavor. Of course, if I eat it, I'd die immediately because it is a chocolate donut and I'm a dog. Oh. Oh gosh. Nah, you're good. It's nice to finally have someone to sell these to. Enjoy the reliable flavor on my behalf because it would reliably kill me. Yeah, there we go. Ourselves. You got it, buddy. Come back when you change your mind. Let's talk to you. Yo, Jimmy Donuts, happy to deal chocolate death rings to someone who can finally eat them. What you need? Death ring. Love it. Love it. You take care, you hear? Okay. Okay, what if I go over to you? You're a swole dog. Let's see. I tried asking someone to spot me earlier, but there's a lot of dogs named Spot, and I guess you could figure out how that went. A witness dog. I want you to find justice, and I'd like that to happen without any effort on my part. You understand? Yeah. Same guy again. Johnny Bravo speaks gibberish. I found a guy who could speak these alien dog languages. Johnny Bravo! Oh yeah, you're right. Hoo-ha! Do the monkey with me.
Want a break
Okay,
from
so
the
now we've
ads?
got an ad break. I will take this as a BRB attempt. A literal. Fuck. Oh hey, a small tiny man.
What?
I think I got stuck.
How'd you get stuck?
Um,
How the fuck did you manage that?
I need to get the motivation to fucking want to play this game again.
And
oh, you're just gonna kill me?
yep.
It was the only way out.
This is the only way out. Is death.
When you bite it, you're like, oh, cool. It didn't taste like anything. Is this the good one or is this the bad one? And then your mind's like, good or bad, good or bad, good or bad. Oh, cool, it's bad. And then you throw up. and then, because the flavor is so strong, even though it's not in your mouth anymore, you breathe in through your mouth and then you just get all the flavor. And then you start to smell it and it's worse. And then your eyes start to water, and now I gotta pee. I'm going to the bathroom and wash my hands. I'll be right back.
As a bean boozled eater, yeah, accurate. I miss Lightning. I know he hangs around on other streams, but I miss Lightning.
Nobody tell Gleo.
Nobody tell him.
Nobody tell Gleo about this.
Oh, he's into it.
Oh my god, he loves it.
You would love it, you little freak.
This is exactly the kind of room I wanted to live in. Thank you.
I saw that fucking screenshot.
No, you didn't. Shut up.
Welcome back, everyone. I'm gonna continue wandering around this airport now that I have way more things now. I'm gonna see if any other doggos are around that want items. I'm not even gonna bother doing that. Hey, there's the plane. Here, there's the cool phones. I think I'm just kind of backtracking into the places I was already. Either that or it's just a bunch of repeat shops because they said their stuff shuffles around a lot. Yeah, seems like it. It seems like some nice easy ways to get some of these again. What? Hello? Ah, it's Chad Shakespeare. Take care of thyself, buddy. Ah, I already got stuff from Chad Shakespeare. Here, what about you? Investigation, dog. Hello, traveler. I'm a detective from Pattsville. I'm investigating a crime. What's the crime? It's a horrible thing, sir. You see, you stole my heart. What the hell, man? What do you mean? You just dropped a human heart at my feet! How do you know it's human? Is this a human heart? Yes. I think I'm gonna be sick. In fairness to me, this is usually much more charming. Yeah, I'm into exactly none of this. That is probably for the best. This doesn't have to be weird. You coming back to me makes this weird. Where do you even get these from, anyways? Alright, you have a good night, FNAF. I can't expose the confidentiality of my sources. You are not a detective, you're a grayscale dog in a fedora who uses reserved human hearts as a pickup line. Okay, that's fair. Alright, let me get the heart. Safety dog, do I have anything that could be turned in that's dangerous? What about the human heart? Does that count? I have something to turn in? Yeah. Okay. Hey, the time zone spot. With the Rocky yet again. Okay. So we got more platforms that we're looking at now. Oh, hey, this is a different way. Okay, I have to like fucking drop some of these items. This is getting ridiculous. Oh my god. Okay, let's go up to here. What you gotta say? Forgot to get a bag and I forgot to get the bag insurance. I don't have any bags, but it feels like a missed opportunity. Alright. I guess I'll just continue onwards here, and we'll over here and see security checkpoint, which that does not lead back to Beachburg. That's somewhere else. Probably Pattsville. There's the save dog. Dr. Dog MV. Oh hey, if you're horribly injured, deathly sick, or just a little under the weather, I'll give you medical attention. You alright with that? How about, can we save? Yeah, I would like to save. There we go. I'm a very paranoid lad. Jealous dog. Here we go. Do you believe that the pilots have a special piece of the airport all to themselves? Just because they're exposed to cosmic sights beyond all our hope or imagining? Beyond all hope or imagining? Jerks! I could be a member too if I wanted. Are you referring to that empty boarding gate? Yeah, that fancy velvet ropes means it's special. As if I'm not! How do people get inside? Aside from being a dog pilot and carrying invisible field of haunted darkness everywhere you go, sometimes I see people wave a golden ticket in front of the gate to get inside. I turn my head really quickly though, so they don't know how much I resent them. You could go ask. You could ask where they get the ticket from. That would take the fun out of it. As much as it looks like otherwise, I very much enjoy being miserable. Good luck to you, I guess. That's it's just Twitter. I love being miserable. Oh yeah, hat shop. Oh yeah, it's the magic shop. You're right. I'm stupid. Glasses up. Welcome to the light show! Now, you strike me as a chandelier type of guy, is that right? Not really, they're a bit gaudy. This is a lie, I love chandeliers. They're covered in sharp glass and dangled above our heads. Of course they're gaudy! It's a matter of public safety. Ever imagine a stealth chandelier? Have you considered the horror? Well, this is a new and exciting thing to be terrified of. Don't be scared. Use your newfound knowledge to do something productive, like warn other people about chandeliers or buy a lamp from me. Personally, I recommend doing both. The human, you want a lamp you can throw or use for decoration or something? Yep. Enjoy! A very bright lamp. Oh my god, that's very... They weren't kidding. That was super fucking bright. My eyes! How about you? Tried asking someone just... Yeah, it's the same, same as before. Ooh, a candy shop. Columbrella. Whoa, you're a tall one. I bet you got rained on a lot with your head all in the sky like that. Want an umbrella? Yeah. You want an umbrella? You get an umbrella. Good luck out there. Good luck, everyone else. Oh my god, yes! The low gravity mode. Engineer dog. Don't be mad, but I broke several laws of physics so that I could run as fast as you wanted on this people mover in any direction. Direction is supposed to go doesn't go in that direction anymore. It goes both directions all the time. Gonna be honest, this just sounds rad. The power of the sun, yeah. I'm glad to hear you think so. I don't think I've done anything terribly wrong, but I've also got this constant, vague fear that I will be punished for my sins against the universe. Yeah, yeah, I think that's just sentience, sorry. I think I broke physics so hard that it affected every people mover. So you can use every people mover you see, going both ways. I'm sorry? You're welcome? I don't know how to feel about all this myself, to be honest. Thank you for your good work. Thank you for noticing. Yay! Now I can go this way on them. Woo! Now I don't have to worry about the direction. I can just go fast in either one of them. Ah, flower dog. Another 2 flower dogs next to each other. Bruh. Information dog. I'm so sorry I missed my first shift. It's always night here, so it's hard to judge time, and I'm also never not tired. We are on the moon! So, yeah, welcome to the Phobos Regional Airport. I'm Claudio, and this is, it's my job to tell you useful information. If I know anything useful, which is not guaranteed, how can I help you? What's with the fire hydrant? We're pretty far from the core of the dog-occupied galaxy's dog, so it's a symbol of home. No matter where you go, there's always an exciting and majestic place to piss. We're gonna go for some shopping. You could shop literally anywhere. There's so much shopping, man. Like, there are ATMs that literally just give you money lining the walls. There's a way to do less shopping. I would actively seek it out to save myself. How do I find the gate for my flight? There are gates in the midpoint and the end of every central route from the terminal. That's fancy talk for a walk in a direction till you get angry at whoever built this place, and if it isn't the right one, try again. If you look out for green signs, then compare them to with your boarding pass, that should also help a ton. Is there an airport? Is the airport planning any more expansions? It's a regional airport at the edge of the galaxy. We just went through a bunch of renovations. What more do you want? Alright. Have a fantastic eternal night. Let me know if you need anything else. I need to find places to use some of these items, because it's cluttering my inventory. Do I want to go back to Beach Town, or do I want to go to the next area? I'm gonna go to the next area. Oh, what did he say it is? Need boarding pass to the Mariana Trench? That's one hell of a location to go to, sure! 554? Oh, that's actually pretty... Let's see here... No, not that way. The Mariana Trench this way? I think it is, isn't it? No. I'm just gonna guess that it's this way. Okay. Away we go! Woo! Oh, hey, that's my flight, like right there. Are you sure it's Mariana, not something more saucy? It could be Marinara Trench. I see. Hiya, fella! I got my head stuck in a peanut butter jar a few days ago, and this happened. Not quite sure why, not quite sure how, but boy howdy do I not like it. Not a fan of the 3D world? I don't mean any offense, but I absolutely not. Nuh-uh. The first time I felt a stiff breeze, transformative, as in it transformed my opinion to be that much more negative. Just a big old no for me, yes sir? Anyway, this strikes me as some high-speed, super-duper mystical transformation nonsense. It's dangerous, but I've heard the Baba Ya dog has a powerful elixir and may be able to reverse my condition. I go out on an odyssey to get that elixir myself, but I kind of hate having legs. They're really difficult to move, and they're always there, 3D dog. Think you could help? Could ask around. Helpful, but not promising more than you're sure you can deliver. That's an approach I can respect. See you soon, friend. Yeah, I don't have... I don't think I have Baba Dogya around here. Let's go to the time zone and speed up time to go to the Marinara Trench. So actually, I think I should just go to the the Bed Emporium and sleep. Because I'm pretty certain... Because it says it makes 5 hours go by, so like... I should be fine, because it's like 0 o'clock, right? Right now? Let's talk to you. No time to talk. I need someone to give me a sexy picture of a 40-pound barbell without asking questions. There's your cabinet shop. Yeah, we're gonna go back this way. And we've defied the laws of physics, so we can actually properly... over here. Okay. Well, I'll go to the main area and see that. Yeah, it's only 0 o'clock. I should be able to make it back in time. Actually, ooh, yeah, I'll be able to make it over there in time if I find the sleep place. If I find bed and breakfast. I know I passed one. I'm not crazy. I'll just keep looking up here. Oh! What happens if I do this? Okay, nothing. Got it. I got a lot of freaking items. Oh, here we go. Okay. Alright, I'll take a bed. Great choice! This bed will never satisfy the yawning abyss! I'm exhausted, Eddie, and I approve this message! Oh, it's an item! I thought I would have just used it on the spot. Okay, well, that makes things easier. Well, first things first, I have to find my skateboard again. Scrolling through my fucking cacophony of items. I brought this upon myself. So, let's head on back over to the checkpoint and take a little nap. And then probably scream because what you call it dog wants, the bribe dog wants for me to get on. Okay, so let's... Here you go. Your pilot is drunk and ready to go. Yep. Here you go. What do you got to say? Give me money. I don't have anything funny or interesting to say or any witty hints. Just give me money. Give me your money. I'm Bribe Dog. Give me money, please. Thank you. Why do you need money? You can't spend it on anything. You're right. I can't spend money. Dogs just give each other stuff. It's great. However, I am greedy. So I will ask for money so I can have it and hoard it and chew it. And occasionally when I wish to feel decadent, I am Bribe Dog. Give me money. Sure. Hey, friend, I hope you have money. I think I do. Yes! Yes! Government corruption works! I'm Bribe Dog, and I have no guilt, baby! My god. Crazy. Oh! Hey, Kenneth. You might be wondering how they fit an extremely large dog inside of this plane. I'm not quite sure, and they're not quite sure, and I'm here now without any real idea of how I'm going to leave. Kenneth, yeah. Are you okay? Is there any way I can help? Just, be as quiet and calm and patient with me as possible. I think we'll be okay, but if I stop holding my breath for even a single second, I will pop open this dang plane like a friggin' balloon. Thank you. Of course, you got this, buddy. Oh, Lord, he coming. Okay. There we go, we're in the Marinara Trench. Show me someone who doesn't do leg day, and I will gently encourage them until they can't help working on their glutes. I'm practically a supervillain. Austrian, if I get too muscular, I think I'm gonna get a third arm. Balance is important, you know? Bro, the only lift you regret is the one you don't take. Also, the one that exceeds your limits. Be cautious and aware of yourself, dude. Got it. Okay, time to continue through here. What the fuck is that? Is that just a giant rock that's shaped like a claw arm? A fucking... Well, claw arm. It's shaped like a fucking crab arm. The only gain you... Yep. Does the pilot dog say anything different? My husband isn't here yet. Gate's closed. You know when the Grace Ready? The attendant usually gets here about 90 minutes before takeoff. Sometimes more, sometimes less. I got through as long as it takes. This is my job. I wait. I mean, there are other ways to get time to go faster. Small coffees, beds, benches, other stuff. Well, I don't want to skip through time. Why would I? I know what comes next. Restrooms. I've talked to you already. You have anything to say? Well, howdy, hey! Welcome to Marinara Trench, the galaxy's source of marinara. Yes, we know what that vicious red liquid below us is. Yes, we do not question where it comes from. That isn't blood. It's marinara, you silly. I'm Claudius. If you have any questions about the airport, I'm here to help. Need anything? Where are all the cacti coming from? I'm not a xenobotanist, but I think these are genuine Earth cacti. Regardless of environment, the cacti find new ways to live here, new things to become in the process. Kinda like people, come to think of it. My condolences about your species, by the way. So that red liquid we're hovering over, what is that? I have been told to say that it is definitely marinara sauce. You were told to say that. That's definite. They say that it is definitely marinara sauce. Yes! I was told to say it is definitely marinara sauce. And not blood. Wait. What you said just changed. That is what we in the biz called call a clarifying statement. Time to get cheese sticks. Yeah. Are we hovering over an ocean of blood, Claudius? Probably not. That doesn't fill me with confidence, Claudius. Life isn't designed to fill you with confidence, buddy. That's why we politely ignore it until it feels bad about itself and leaves us alone. An ocean of blood, you say? Iron lung, jingle jingle? Anything I should know about this airport? It's sunny, the music's great, and you can take a ride over a chunky meat ocean whenever you want. Rosie was activated because iron lung, jingle jingle. What's not to love? I'm good for now. Well, I hope you stay good. Take care of yourself, buddy. Okay. More clothing. Another cabinet shop. Another magic shop. A guy asked me to shake once. I kinda sorta broke his paw by accident. This happened 7 years ago and it still haunts me, bro! Orb. Okay. Whoa, they got a trolley around the entire place. Crazy. Hello? Furious artist. Can you believe you can get banned from a gallery just for destroying the other artwork? Charlatans! Charlatans and cheats! They're all mindless hacks! The destruction is the art! Doesn't sound like there's a way I can help. The dogs are letting me back into another event, like fools, which means I have an opportunity to exact my revenge! I'm going to become stinky! Don't say it, don't think it, fucker. Fuckers, I know what you're gonna say, don't think it. I need to transform into something so stinky that my hygiene overshadows the whole event! If I pull this off, I will watch someone vomit, and I will like it! That transformation requires help, unfortunately, which is why we're talking. Change him to oh my fucking god, you people!
Hey, Stinky!
Shush, I'm not stinking! How am I supposed to make you stinky? Well, you could throw something filthy at me, like your dreams of quiet suburban life. Just hug him for a while.
Man.
No!
Baby,
I'm not a baby man!
Go,
Stop
baby.
it! No! It might not cause enough of a stink to get revenge on any dog critics. It might be enough to make me sick, but the thought would make me sick. Can't believe you haven't found a way to make me stinky yet. You have thumbs, man! Be useful! I just don't know how! Well, you could throw something filthy at me, yeah. Another save location. Let's go to the Pedogstruff. I've listened to nature. I didn't know it was so mean! A really bright lamp. Hey, this lamp is really loud. Really bright. I saw a really bright lamp and I immediately thought of this stupid image as just like the loudest sounds in existence and actual loud sounds, and then at the top is just very, very loud ice cream. Construction dog. Sir, I'm a dog with a simple dream. I want to get behind that doggone waterfall! I have basic construction equipment. I have some rickety safety barriers. I got a can-do attitude with the ability to speed away from anyone who asks me for a permit. I am prepared for industrial engineering. Will you join me in my quest to find out what the heck is behind that waterfall like a cool person? What does Safety Dog think of this all? He's terrified of my power, as he should be. I'll put up some yellow tape at some point. He'll be fine. We're fine. Tell me more about this building project. We need lumber. And I've got scaffolding equipment, and I still need the core building materials. You bring me some plants, and we'll be in business. I'll come back when I find a good lumber source. If you're having trouble coming up with a lumber source, going to a planet full of greenery probably wouldn't hurt. Well, I haven't gone to a planet with greenery yet. Okay, let's see. Construction Dog. How do you feel about Construction Dog's big project? It's extremely cool, but absolutely everything they're doing and every way they're doing it is rooted in the most dangerous approach possible. It's so dangerous! So that liquid below us, that's totally blood, right? I really don't know, man. Like, it shouldn't be blood, but it doesn't smell like blood, but every time I ask the dog, I'm starting to get suspicious and guilty. The dog asks the dog I'm talking to starts to get suspicious and guilty. I will continue to resist drinking the mysterious red liquid, and for your safety, I suggest you do the same. Tell me about this reward. On this planet, I'm giving out adorable cacti as a reward. They're spiky, smell lovely, and I've been told shoving one into your legs will give you a speed boost. Please don't shove the spike-covered paintball in your legs to go faster. Oh my god. Okay. Are you red passport again? Yes, you are. A guy asked me. Yep. Okay. Kind of keep wandering around and stuff. I don't even have to look at the checkpoints right now, but vending archaeologist. Oh, hello. I'm just marveling at this relic of the old world. Soda machine's a relic? Certainly. As the old saying goes, first there were humans, then there were aliens, then there were dogs. In this scenario, I am of course one of the aforementioned dogs. How can you tell it's a relic? You see the writing on the vending machine? It's one of the few pieces of English language imagery left in the galaxy. A dead civilization finds continued relevance in modern society. How delightful! I'm a dead civilization? You kind of knew that already. Yep! Have an axe, kid! And keep asking questions! Okay. Come back, handsome stranger. How goes the soda study? It goes very well! I've almost finished studying the dog's nose! They're pieces of the old world. How did they get dogified? It's been a long time. Buildings are modified, machinery is repurposed. It's the nature of change in an evolving environment. New presences find their own value in the remains of the past. Give dogs enough time, they'll find a way to stick a fire hydrant on anything. It's a fascinating process. I wish I could see what comes after dogs. It'll probably different. Not better, just different. Spoken from experience, I see. For what it's worth, I'm glad you're here at the end of your world. May you see the next one to come. me caffeinate myself a little bit more. I want to go to sleep afterwards. Anyways. Who the fuck wanted an axe? Like, I just got an axe. I feel like somebody on here asked for something that... Actually, I should double check the NPCs I've already talked to. Are they gonna have more dialogue in a different area? No, Chad Shakespeare is the same. Oh, Tram Dog Charlie. You don't want to get on this tram, buddy. I do want to ask why. I'm hoping you do. Knowledge is power, buddy. Ain't got knowledge if you ain't got power. And power has the word ow in it because knowledge hurts. Listen, you throw something while you're on this tram, it'll fly through the friggin' window. You jump while you're inside the thing, it'll launch you into the nearest ocean. This is dangerous. No one should use this. No one should have this. Frankly, I'm surprised someone managed to finish building this without getting stuck down there from their hubris. Struck down there from their hubris. The fact is, this exists in a sin. The fact that this exists is a sin. Okay, so how am I supposed to get to Terminal 2? Listen, buddy. My job is to point out problems. Solutions are some other guys' department. The tram is bad. It is wrong. Just get on board and remain as still as possible, okay? Got it. I'm going to move everywhere. Yeah, that's definitely marinara sauce down there. Yeah, this tram's taking a while. Okay, this explains why I thought the area was small, is because the next part of the area is like over here. Okay. Now that I'm over here, let's go to the Noir Dog right here. I spent so much time looking for a nemesis, I didn't ask myself what would be good nemesis. Stars. Me down. Doesn't keep the rain off, it provides extremely little shade. It is functionally useless. I love this hat so much. Okay, we've got the time zone. We're gonna use this again. Float a little bit. And then we're gonna start skateboarding across the place. We're gonna skate everywhere. Jimmy Donuts. Yo, Jimmy Donuts! I sell donuts. It's my destiny. What can I get for you? Oh man, I love donuts! It's not a donut! It is never a donut! A donut is the masquerading villain parading inside of a donut skin! Donut is a mediocre universal constant, and I will not brook its foul presence. I'm sorry, I believe in donuts. That's okay. I just believe you're a bad person. Oh my god. Hey, janitor dog. Okay, you don't have anything else to say. I keep thinking the janitor dog's gonna have more, but he doesn't. Over here we go. Good ball. Are you committed to the name? Listen, I will not apologize for my love of balls! Fair. Vermilion won't apologize for his love of balls either. Okay, another one. Yeah, it's so mean. We know, buddy. Get in line. Or Jimmy Donuts. My goodness. Okay, we got another restaurant. Yeah, exactly. Balls. I've been told I look very good in a fedora. They were lying, but it still felt nice to be told, you know? Continue forwards we go. We see another dog right here. Hello, Willy Dogka! Well, hello! I am Willy Dogka, purveyor of sweet treats, emissary of adventure, and sinner of sins. Do you want a golden ticket to adventure? Is it really made of gold? Yes! It is wildly expensive! I shouldn't be giving them out so often, but I am so lonely all of the time. It leads to a variety of poor choices. What do your tickets actually do? They're golden tickets! You can use them for gold stuff, but not ticket stuff. They make sure we take a special trip together. I also hear it grants access to an exclusive airport lounge I have not attempted to visit due to horrific social anxiety. I have to pee. I will be back momentarily. Okay, I'm back. How'd you make all your money? Other folks just give this stuff away. Me, on the other hand, I hoard it to make all the bad feelings go. I hoard it to make the bad feelings go. To help? Absolutely not! How'd you make all your money? Other folks just give this stuff away. Yep. I already answered that one. I don't know why I said that. Wait, what did you mean by us flying together? Well, you see, I've very slightly altered your reality with money. Next time you board a plane, I'll be there. I'll be there. Tell me what that means, Willy Dogka. Okay, awesome. Good conversation. No more questions now. Oh, you came back. That does not happen often. I'd like a golden ticket. Behold, a golden ticket. Please take care of it. Really made out of gold? Yes, it is wildly expensive. I shouldn't be giving them out so often, but I'm so long. I said that already. I don't know why I thought that. Wait, what did that say? Goodbye. Let's come back when you can. Okay. Who out here fushiging their balls? Okay. Corny car again. I'd like a strawberry cone. Oh yeah, another one. Strawberry flavored coming up. Hum nom nom. Yep. Anxious doggy. Some foods every single time I hear the hum nom nom and just think of the Cookie Monster. What? Prepper dog? Lots of folk trot around here like the world's gonna stay the same forever. Not me. I learned better. There's a storm a-coming. Gonna need help to get supplies. Need an umbrella. If you could bring me one, I'd greatly appreciate that. What made you like this? I learned the hard way that the world will change on you once you least expect it. A friend told me we'd play fetch. He threw the ball. I started running as fast as I could. I turned around for just a second to smile at him, show him how much I believed, show him that we'd be together, that we could get that ball. And the ball! I saw the ball! I saw the ball! He was still holding the damn ball! I looked into the heart of the world that day. I wasn't prepared for the darkness. Never again. Never seen it rain in a dog airport. Just because you ain't seen it before doesn't mean it isn't gonna happen. Gotta be prepared, son. Sooner or later, all of our stories get an ending. Yeah, but I don't have a train ticket. But I may as well do this anyways. Funny. Oh. This is not... Here's my boarding pass. I don't have the right one. Pilot is drunk. Got it. Another checkpoint here. Ball place. Yeah, another, red. Okay, genuinely? Is there like a trash can or something so I can like get rid of some of these items that I know I can go pick up again? Is there a trash can nearby? Yes, there is. You could throw items. Wait. What is the control for it? Let me look. Ah, F. Okay. Okay. I can get the boots anytime. I can get the donut anytime. The umbrella is something I need. I don't know what the axe is for. I'm gonna throw the phone away. And the cabinet. I'm keeping the picture of fucking David Boney. Why did that set off my Google Home? Getting rid of the briefcases. Is this real gun the thing you get every single time from the souvenir shop? I get TP anytime. Flowers anytime. The orb stays with me. Same with the yarn. Get the Mothman album anytime. As goofy as this item is... No. It's been a while. Okay. Okay. Beach ball. Then tennis ball. There we go. That's slightly better. I threw out some of the items. It's less cumbersome now. What the fuck is that? I need to know what that is. What is that? What is that? So I guess I'm just gonna run across these things and go as fast as I can with the included skateboard. Pass by the janitor dog. What the flip is that? Okay. What is this? Damn. Whoop. Well, I got the golden ticket. I think I need to get a flight back so I can give the guy the, Actually, no, I can give the guy the umbrella while I'm here. I'll give the guy over there the umbrella. I just gotta wait for the tram again. Yep. Yep, there we go. Tram's coming back along. Tram's coming back over. It'll be just like yesterday, I guess, or something. This is also another thing I know I can get more of, so goodbye magic. So I'm basically just gonna be throwing out the things that I know for a fact I can get again. Like this lamp, you can get that lamp again. No, my heart! Oh well, I can grab that. I can grab that later when I go back to the airport. Well, the main Phobos station. Okay, so we'll just run along across over here this way, taking as many of these as we can so we can go as fast as we can. We need all the speed, doesn't matter which direction we're going. I'm gonna miss my heart. Actually, you know what? Eat the cookie. The cookie? Eat the donut. I mean, I guess in some worlds that could be considered a cookie because it's like a snack or whatever, but I wouldn't call it a cookie. Who knows? Maybe some people are weird like that. And hello? Dare dog? I bet you can't pet me. I disagree. I disagree with your disagreement. Contrary to any external evidence, I'm unpettable. In fact, I dare you to pet me. If you've already pet me, I dare you to do it again. Of course, you could always say no. If you're a big old chicken, I'm not a chicken. Pet me and prove it. There we go. Yeah, I'm a genius. Just a little hug vacuum, getting all the pets. That's the Can You Pet the Dog account mascot. Yeah, it is. Honestly, when I saw that at first, I thought like the dog that was originally associated with the Wang YouTube channel, but nah. Here you go, Pepper Dog. Fair, fair, yeah. Wait, you mean like this? Oh yeah, what made you like this? I pressed the wrong button. I can't read. I found an umbrella for you. Well, how about that? Right sturdy umbrella for the end of all things. Thank you. Maybe for one night, this old dog can rest easy. I forget if that's gonna permanently keep him, like that or not. Okay. Pattsville. Let's make our way. Do I want to go to Pattsville or do I want to go back to give the guy the golden ticket? I think I might want to give the guy the golden ticket first. I'm gonna give the jealous dog the golden ticket first, and then I'll probably come back here. It's a weird order, but I want to do it so I can get less items in my inventory, you know? Okay, we'll keep right-clicking to move our way over to here, where the tram is gonna start. Actually, what am I doing? Here we go. so thing to Uranus? Sure, let's go to Uranus. Here you go, pal. Enjoy the flight. Alright, I guess we're going to Uranus. Hello. Gray is an underrated color. Okay, so we want 2039. So we'll just keep looking around for a bit. $1939. Nope. NAR. Let's see. Yep, here it is. Okay, let me set this down and skip ahead 5 hours. $17. Still here, by the way, just vibing with the game. Fair enough. If you're just vibing, that's okay. I'm also vibing with the game. I'm going to Uranus. Anyways. Save my game. Thank you. I already forgot where the time zone is on this map. Wait, I didn't actually look closely to the background here. This is a pretty cool looking background. These are pretty cool bananas. Anyways, the devil is the... No, my luck, it's probably across the frickin' map. Yeah, it seems like that might be the case, because I ain't seen shit. Okay. Ad break is starting soon, that's great. Let me go over to the tram really quick. There we go. So we'll go over there, stand in the time zone for a little bit, and once it's 20, I'll step out and run over there. Because it doesn't have to be exact time, it just has to be within a time frame. Okay. I'm pretty certain it would be like this way if there was it, right? At least I think there would be the time zone. This game would be weird sometimes where it places the time zones in the worlds. They place it on the fucking other end of Bufu, Egypt. Get the shit you need. Got an
break from
ad
the
break.
ads?
Okay. I'll just look around and see that Willy Dogka is fucking shredding. Honestly, I could just do ad break and use this as a means to look for the time zone.
Run, run, run.
I'm out of breath, man. I'm so dead. Did they both die already? Hello? Come on!
The fuck?
You fool! Oh, son of a bitch. You can't kill me! I ran cross country!
Oh, there it is.
Damn, they broke the stairs. What? What? No! 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 What the heck? God damn it! Fuck! Of course I do. I was just walking. I didn't press the spacebar or nothing. I was just walking. Of course I find the goddamn spot to just get stuck. Fuck! Help! Help me! Help! Help! I'm stuck. I can't move. God damn.
No, I'm not by the drive core. Oh. Wait. Can I make it?
The reactor will reach a supercritical state.
I made it. Where is it?
10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
This is an old Inky clip. I have no idea what this is.
3, 2.
Yes! From the very top of one of the islands. Yes.
Okay, welcome back everyone. I ended up finding the time zone. It was on the other side of the tram like I thought it was. So let's go to my terminal right here, which is not that one. It's the next one, right? Yep. We got the fashion dog. There are whispers in the streets of a bold new invention. Clothes. I want some. Dog fashion moves lightning fast, so any item of clothing that's reasonably cool will do. Worst case, I can spin what I'm wearing as the next big fashion trend. So yeah, bring me some bold clothes for my wardrobe and I'll approve your boarding. Do you have a favorite style? My favorite style? Whatever everyone else likes. Let's not fool ourselves here. Hello again, have you found me the furniture item? No, not yet, I'll be back. Come back soon! Dog fashion awaits for no one! Okay, is there a clothing store nearby, or do I have to take the frickin' thing back again? That's not the close- Here it is! I'll take the good stuff. There we go. I don't even know what frickin' game that was, Inky. I don't like. I'm even shocked we got that. We rolled that clip. Okay, here we go. We get the boots here. Yep, the perfect set of clothes right here. Incredible! A bold fashion item, a new direction for the market of wearable accessories as we know it. This should keep me on the cutting edge for at least the next 17 minutes. I've approved for your boarding with an extra note for style. Enjoy your flight. Okay, now... time to present my ticket that's not the golden ticket. Your pilot's drunk and ready for takeoff. Hand me your boarding pass and let it get going. Yeah, it's a Korg! The Korg is the boarding dog. Now I'm taking my flight to Uranus. See, what's here? Uranus and my anus. Oh, hey, Willy Dogka, like you said. You're here! On my candy plane! I got you! I got you! I got you! I got you! I got you, and you can't escape! Oh god, loneliness has turned me into a monster! Did you trap me on your candy plane? It's a system which I suppose makes it worse. If anyone talks to me, a protocol goes into effect utilizing a great deal of time and effort to divert their flight. Instead of boarding a Lufa Airlines to White Doggistrel or something, they end up on my candy plane next to me. You're the first person to talk to me in a very long time. I shouldn't have brought you here without asking. I'm so sorry. You deactivate the system? The short answer is no. The long answer is also no. I did an incredibly complicated set of things while I was deeply sleep deprived. And so if I so much look at the system again, I could destroy the concept of airports as we know them. Thanks for made on purpose. You talk to me out in this world, the system will activate again, but I'll always drop you off where you wanted to go. No matter what, you will get home, I promise. And I'm so sorry. You know sorry isn't enough, right, Willy? Yes, I do, so I'm just gonna do what I can to fix things and leave you to your thoughts. Your space is your own, and clearly I have a lot of things to work through. Yep. Let's land at the airport. We got the Korg! Entered the airport at Uranus. Oh, I have... Has the dog picture been changing every single freaking time we've gone in here? We've gone somewhere? Now it's... No, this is just Wonka now. Not Patsville. Not Elf Planet. Alright, let's go over to here. I've never met a plant I didn't like, except for Charles! Yeah, another book place. Oh, if you want another Korg, here you go. I already grabbed their tome. Yeah, the book Korg. Nerd Korg, he is a fucking nerd. And so are you, nerd! Got him. Alright, Pedogstrian. I'm gonna do it. Tomorrow I'm gonna pet myself. Yo, get on with it. Okay. Dog concealing explosives! Listen to me very carefully. A small, fluffy friend tucked beneath my body is not a dog. It is a container full of decommissioned missiles scavenged from the shattered remains of Earth. Do you understand? No, I cannot think of a single reason you'd think I understand. Okay, by hearing this, you've become my accomplice. I am in a land of pain and could use the company. Wait! Humans left a lot of weapons behind, like a distressing amount of absurdly deadly things. An amount that raises serious questions. I thought They must be like trading cards. The more ordnance you have, the cooler your collection. They have to be for show, right? By the time I finished scavenging Earth's orbit, I learned that a lot of these cool things I had been gathering could single-handedly wipe out an entire world because you humans thought it was totally okay for some reason. Now I've got all these catastrophic, incredibly ill-advised inventions stuffed in my adorable disguise, and I am freaking out. That's understandable. I've resigned myself to basically trying to get rid of these things forever. That said, if you know someone who could actually put a missile to good use, feel free to send them my way. Take one of those missiles off your hand. Okay. If you make me regret this, I will find you. Oh hey, it's another thing to make you go fast. Holy shit, I think this works better than the fucking skateboard, actually. Oh my god, this works way better than the skateboard. What the fuck? I guess the drawback is that it's like caffeine. Okay. So it's like a one-time use thing, and then you get the fucking green screen right there. Okay. A one-time use speed item for the moment, just like the coffee, and then you get covered in fucking green goo. Every time I lift a weight, I think about my folks and the weights they've lifted to get me here. Important stuff, man. It's the high of those fumes, the toxic paint. Ah, yes, the lead paint. That's the part that's the part that's causing me to do that. The lead paint. Got it. I really need to know if you can stack this with the coffee and the skateboard. Hold on. Let me, yeah, I need to go over, I need to know if you could stack this with the coffee. This is, this is a horrible experiment. I'm stacking it with the coffee. Okay. Oh my god! Woo! Oh, it stacks! It stacks! It stacks, alright! It so fucking stacks! Amazing! Amazing! Yeah. I honestly don't mind having this I don't mind having the filters because this moves really fast. But, hello! Kara, I don't need another one of those. Let me go over this real quick and talk to you. I didn't lock myself out of the house. I'm choosing the outside on purpose. That said, I do hate it. Okay. Oh, hey, it's the banana and toilet paper store. And the umbrella store. Okay. This is the same tennis ball store with the football as the icon for it. This is the Mothman record store again. This is the bed emporium. It's a wonderful bed investment. Okay. This is red, right? This is red again? Yeah, it's red passport again. Ah, I don't have a lamp, but that's another thing to be asking for, huh? More instrument places. Oh, hey, info person. It's the biggest hole in the universe, friend, and we're standing right over it! I'm Claude. That was a bit too much excitement for just saying my name. I'll turn it down a bit. You're at the Uranus Interstellar Airport where we're busy throwing a bunch of stuff into the this fantastic space hole. I'm happy to help however I can. You just let me know, bud. Pretty easy to approach the hole, but hard to leave it. The super cool ramps help you get down pretty fast, but you're right. Coming back to the upper levels of the airport usually takes much more time. Try to keep track of where the elevators are, and if you get a chance, use items to make your journey a bit more safe and convenient. We've installed a lot of safety measures to make sure that the hole does not consume and or destroy you, but you don't want to tempt fate, you know? Why all the fuss for a giant hole? My dude, it's a giant endless hole that no one has had to dig. The universe dug it for us. This is the greatest miracle of all in all of doggy history. Every day I drink a big old coffee, throw it into the giant space hole, and it just goes somewhere. My sense of job satisfaction is through the roof these days, pal. If you ever feel like participating, you're also welcome to do so. Then are you done filling the hole? When are you done filling the hole? We're never done. Isn't that awesome? Do you find it ironic that there's a contained black hole hovering over the planet that has the name that sounds like a butt term? My dude, it's a giant endless hole that no one had to dig. Yep. You said it again. It's the same one. Okay, nothing new from me. Wait, what'd you say? Well, you let me know when that changes. I'm by an awesome hole and I'm not going anywhere. Okay. Let's see. That's the flower shop. Hey. Okay, is there anything further down in the hole? Yes, there is. Seeing a lot of repeat shops, but I mean, that's probably a pattern for this. Okay, the time zone. Oh! Honestly, it'll be a lot easier to just fall off the edge when you want to, completely leave this place. Oh! Yeah, you do need, like, you do need the rocket to go over that. Oh! My god, it's so unwieldy. What did I just fucking do? As a reminder, there's a goal to find and talk to Krista, wherever she is, I can't remember. Well, she is not anywhere to be seen right now, so I'm side questing. Dog with a problem. Hello there. How'd you feel about buying an orphanage? Minus the orphans. To be clear, I am absolutely not attempting to sell you orphans. I'm gonna need a little more context. Well, I built a bunch of orphanages, and then I realized the orphans don't exist anymore, so, yeah. I'm happy for the orphans, really. It's just, I've got so many orphanages now, you know? So you need someone to take the orphanage off your hands. Here! Before anyone sees us! No takebacks! Alright, we just have an entire orphanage now. Okay, let me save the game. Oh! Cowabunga, dude! Okay. Alright, lowest level. Is there anything here other than shops on the lowest level? Is this guy. I don't have any mysteries to solve, so I occasionally squint through a magnifying glass and hopes no one will ask any questions. Got it. It might be in her entry Dogopedia or whatever it's called, but side questing is very important, so it's fine. It's the Pupper Dex, let's see. Just reminded me how my basic things coming. We need to reconnect in the Beachwell airport on the main concourse. Okay, it literally wants us to go to Beachport. Okay, I guess I'll go try and find her at Beachport. I wonder, am I gonna find... I'm gonna go back up to the top, see if I can find a ticket station, see what ticket stations I got. What the fuck?! Okay, no, I need to land in the center of that. Oh! I need to land there. I need to know what's there. Okay. Land right here. Come on. Yeah! Oh my god. Can I talk to you? No. That was a tremendous waste of time. Either way, but I had to find out. Well, time to look around for the ticket station. You probably get dropped right in front of it. Yeah, you do. Let's see. I don't want to go to Pattsville. There's not a way directly back there, so let's see. I don't want to go to the Marinara Trench. What about here? Let's see. Elf Planet? No. There has to be... I'm guessing you just have to... let's see. Okay, teleporter, you've broken the laws of physics. I mean, I did it again. Don't you love connecting flights? It's great! Let's go to Pattsville. I need to see. Boarding pass 257. Okay, now I have to go back down to the center area because that's where all, like, the... no, it's like one more floor down. Okay. Let's see here. Huh. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Okay, no, that's just a telephone thingy that I can't really call at the moment, so I'll just, scream and cry as he knows that he saw the checkpoints, but I'm... at least it's not as bad as, navigating an airport when you don't know what the fuck you're doing. Real airport, I should say. Okay... Ever since I became an elf, I gotta be honest, I've become very irritated with the rest of you. Nope, that's safety dog. I'm trying to remember where the gates are on here. Running around and looking for them. Okay, alright. Well, here's one gate. Not mine, though. Nope, that's information. I guarantee you I'm gonna loop back around to the same exact one. Every time I live to wait? Yep. I've read that one already. Yeah, it seems like it's one per platform, maybe. Okay. I don't think I'm supposed to go that fast. Can I take my flight now? Okay. Down another level. Let's see. Nope, this is not mine. This is 257 is what it says. More level? Oh man, I fucking stupid. Yet again, just gonna check this level here. Oh my god, I'm completely stupid. It's right frickin' here. It's the bribe dog one. Hey, friend! You can see my name. I can see my name. We know what's happening here. You know what's up. We know it's real for business. I'm Bribe Dog, baby! And I need something to hold all my bribes. A container of some kind. Yeah. You look familiar. Oh, you must be talking about my cousin, Bribe Dog. How's he doing these days? Taking bribes? Oh man, good for him! He's a bribe dog! Okay... If you want to know my attention span right now for that, of me how forgetful I am, I already forgot what he asked for. I'm gonna go back to him. Not gonna take that long. Well, that's not the right term. I'll get back around there eventually. Uh-huh. Yep, that's janitor dog. That's not my connecting flight. Safety dog again. I did a big frickin' circle. Here it is. Oh. Okay, let me look around for the container building. Not there. Not there. Not here. Here we go. Okay, I'll take your cabinet. And now that I'm taking the cabinet right here, take it to you. Well, I didn't mean to do that. Let's see here. You guys, is this what you wanted? Okay. I just have to find a time zone because I can't skip 5 hours. If I skip 5 hours, it's gonna take too long. Oh boy. I don't even know where the frickin' time zone is on this map. Jesus Christ. I don't even know where it is in Uranus. Oh hey, it's the posh dog again. Dash! The flight departed and left us behind! Yep. Get a new ticket though, right? Of course, it's free and easy. The Tific dogs are extremely pleasant to interact with. However, on principle, I am still troubled. Understandable. Here's hoping our next attempt is more successful. Good luck to you, human person friend. Yeah, just looking for the time zone. Looking for the time zone. Actually, I don't know what I'm talking about. I fucking... My flight thing's already here! Why am I doing that? If the fucking... people are... if they're here already, I can take the damn flight! I had to do the bribe dog and everything. We'd be a little ooped sometimes, don't worry about it. Not you. You. Give me your give me the ticket. Ticket. And now we're going to Pittsburgh to see what fucking connecting flights there are. Surgeon dog. You were so convinced it even convinced me, oh my god. Hey, surgeon dog. What you up to? Helping a dog with something? That's nice of you. I think some dogs create problems for themselves just so they can be fixed. Gives them something to do. Are humans ever like that? Sometimes. I operate on the hearts of sons. Sounds dangerous. It's a living! Airport. 'Cause Okay, so I'll head to Pattsville right here. And now that I'm here, I'm gonna take a look at what the other flights are. Beachwell, Uranus, and Phobos. Okay, you know what? I'm not even gonna explore here. I want to go back to Phobos so I can give the golden ticket. I get my boarding pass here. 1441. You know what? We can do a little bit here since I have 14. Because I'm going 1441 to go there, and it's like 12:55. I think I got time. Okay, let's go up here. Hey, that's my... I think that's literally my stop, isn't it? Yeah, that's literally my stop. That's so funny. I found it by accident. Okay, around we go. Look around a bit more. Oh god, it's so bright when I look there! Oh my god, why is it so bright under this filter, man? Okay. Let's see. I'm feeling gloomy for no reason at all. It's kinda rad. I really hope that soon it ends soon. Verm, if you're still here, did you end up using the rocket every single time, or did you get irritated with the camera filter it puts on the screen when you get it, when you use it? You think you just used the skateboard? Fair enough. You got annoyed with the filter. That is a fair enough one. I kind of want to not have the filter right now, so I'll use this for a little bit and then use the rocket when I need to go, like, super far. Okay... Yep, it's the banana and toilet paper store. The cafe. Umbrella place, another terminal. I know where the terminal I need to go to is, so... that certainly helps. I don't see anyone here. That's the thing. I don't see anyone that I need to talk to yet. I mean, what's the reward for turning in stuff, Safety Dog? Is it the hat? Yep. The reward for this planet is a beautiful gem it definitely isn't cursed or isn't taken from a mysteriously departed spouse. I don't know why my source felt the need to clarify that these gems are not cursed and not connected to the spirits of their many mysteriously departed partners, but they sure did talk about it. They talked about it a lot, actually. Yeah, I'm just gonna try not to think of the implications of any of this. It's just more safe. Okay. Huh. Orb. Hey, the thing's gone. Ah, yeah, it's Exhausted Eddie right here. Oh my god, the screen's no longer coated in piss. Okay. I don't... Oh, hey! It's the groundbreaking artist right here. I used to be the toast of the town. Sculptures, multimedia, you name it. Every medium I touched, I managed to produce something fresh and interesting. I made such a splash when I started that. When people look at my art now, they just say, cool, I guess. They probably don't mean it in that way, but it's unexpectedly brutal passive aggression coming from a dog. Short attention spans, you get. I won't lie, though. It's heartbreaking. I'm a better artist than I ever have been. I'm just not a new one. How do you cope? Not terribly well. Bark at the cat. Not terribly well. I grit my teeth and purr my thanks. And I go back to work. Again, I'm nearly certain they didn't mean anything negative. I'm just known. So I'm not exciting anymore. Anyway, I want to find a healthy outlet to deal with all these negative feelings, so I'm going to blow something up. Nothing that would endanger anyone, no massive property wreckage or impact or infrastructure, just a little explosion for me. Anything that can produce a large, loud, cathartic boom will do. Mind if you bring me one? I'll give you a cool spray paint color if you do. I actually do have that, but that wasn't me. I'm not sure how I feel about delivering an explosive device to a cat. Cool, hopefully? It's a very cool thing to do, quite trendy. Worst case scenario, safety dog swoops in and panic fixes everything. I can live with that. Okay, you can count on me. Thank you. You won't regret it, but one to several medium-sized structures might. Yeah, we're gonna blow up. Okay, how about this? I still need something to produce a giant boom. Emotional catharsis doesn't come easy. Will this work for your purpose? Perfect! If you hear about some acts of arson/destruction in the near future, nothing bad is happening. I'm just working through some stuff. You earned this. Take this. Thanks, human. That wasn't me. A yellow spray can. Let me write my favorite word on here. All right. Well, I'm definitely keeping the spray can, I can tell you that much. Oh! Scared me. Oop, 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 oop. Actually, let me do something really funny. Hold on, let me, Dear God, no. What do you mean? I fucked it up already, so I'm starting over. Yes, dear God, yes! No! I thought it was Lost. Well, now I'm gonna do Lost now that you mentioned it. Well, I ran out of room at the bottom, but there you go, the cool S. Alright. Like I said, we're just gonna do that a little bit, and then we're gonna Anyways. I've been told I look very good in a fedora. And I've said this already, and I'm going to repeat it ad nauseum. Okay, jump up over here. Is my light guy ready for me now? He might be. Who knows? I'm wearing the hat, but I'm not cool and depressed yet. What gives? Okay, this is not where my flight is the answer. I like how I found where my flight platform was the first time I did it, and I'm not gonna be able to find it again. God, that shit is still there. I thought it would have either despawned or something else. The only thing that understands me is rain. It is wet, dubiously productive, and spiraling downwards at an incredibly fast rate. Damn, bro. It's kind of sad. Get a better outlook on life. Ah, here it is. Yeah, 1441. Okay. Hey, I can sit. Okay, this makes it go slightly faster. Okay, this is a great way to make time pass, actually. Then I'm going to wait until it's like 14, and then I'll go over and check in on my flight. There we go. Now that we're over here, we shall go over, and I'm going to see what apparently falling off the edges. Hey, it's David Boney. Hello again. As you can see, I've moved to the big city. I've got a whole new life here. I even learned there might be a place nearby where I can learn to sing. Well, I've always wanted to do that. Glad you're doing well, or whatever. And it's all thanks to you. I hate to ask for another favor when you've already done so much for me, but well, I've always wanted to make a space of my own, but I didn't have many chances when I was a puppy. My parents did the best they could. Now, I've got this chance to define what my life is going to be, and the thing I want to use is a big chair! I mean, sure, dog, I can sit on you. You can just say it. You can just ask more directly. Just a gigantic chair! I want a chair so comfy that it swallows me whole. Swallows me whole. They're surprisingly rare, and I'd understand you holding on to one if you found it, but if you could bring me one too, it would be genuinely life-changing. It would give me a chance to say who I am and what I want to be through furniture. Does that make sense? It probably sounds silly. Makes sense, David. I'll start looking around. I'll sit on you, Erotic. Ah! Thank you. Hey, get me back up to the platform that I fell down from. God dang it. Okay. What do you want, bribe dog? Reverse bribe dog. Hey, friend! You can see my name. I can see my name. We know how this goes down. Government corruption is normal, and we're about to get it done! I'm a bribe dog, baby! You've been bribe dogged! I'm not sure this is how it's supposed to work. Then I messed up and it's too late to fix it. Let's forget this happened. Okay. Mr. Boarding Clerk Dog. Here is my ticket. Okay, time to go back to the station. And there is. Okay, hacker dog. I've heard about dog hackers. What do? I'm glad you asked. Most dogs just ask me about if the mechanical keyboard tastes as good as they look. They do look pretty good. I won't lie. Owning one myself, they are pretty tasty. When dogs moved into the galactic responsibility, and a lot of alien tech we found accepted us, like we'd always been there. These exceptions are why they call me in. I tap into the biometric systems and alien geometry to find out how to make it work for all of canine kind. Along the way, we might even figure out why the tech was first created. I do something new every day. I love it. Do the keyboards taste as good as they look? Yeah, they do, but don't tell anyone. But I agree with you, so it'll be fine. Okay, let's go to the station, and I'll give you your golden ticket. Hello. Dog bards scare me. They delight in rage, they inspire. Chaos follows in their footsteps. You can't stop them. Hey. Are you still gonna be over here? Is the jealous dog still gonna want his golden ticket? That's the engineer dog. Have you tried lifting weights with your mouth? No, seriously, have you tried? Because I really don't want to break my teeth. Okay, bud. I got a golden ticket. Welcome back. If you wish to be upset for petty reasons, I'm happy to join you. Can I help you get inside? Eh, I prefer to be jealous and mildly inconvenienced. Thanks, though. Look, I'll keep staring at this thing if I don't have to... Bro! I got the thing for you! Just take it and go! Bro! I thought I had it all figured out. Okay. Let's see... I need to go to the empty one that golden ticket needs. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, I'm good now. Talk to you. It's weird. I can go walking anytime I want, but I don't want to go walking. Is that weird? Yeah, we've read you before. It's fine. Another place for the, cabinets. And now I'm just gonna keep on wandering. So I find somewhere that is described as the golden ticket area, because I already got it from Wonka. I really want to give that ticket to them, but you know, they're just not gonna do it. Has your dialogue changed at all? Anything's a bone if you bite down hard enough. Well, you smell great. What was I doing again? See? I don't stink. He thinks I smell great. Just making you feel better. No. If he was just making me feel better, as soon as I walked away, I'd hear him go, oh, he likes the smell of stink. Okay. But, I don't have an answer for that one. Fuck you, grabs you, stuffs you in a locker. I don't know. Archers are just lions that decided to try their best. You've got this. Grabs you, shoves you in a locker. Exactly. Nerd. I'm gonna find out your locker combination, and then open your locker and throw all your stuff all over the floor like we did to frickin' Archie's goons. something that only the real people in here would get. Well, the ones that we talk to off stream. How rude, oh my god, yeah! He gets to know how it feels, how it felt when that happened to me, ha ha. Okay, I know there's a save dog nearby. Definitely gonna need one of those. No, that's cabinets. Damn SMH. You know what? You know what? While we're on the subject of this, I blame Archie for me not being able to navigate. I blame him. He's the problem. There we go. Here's the save dog. Okay. Saved my progress, and we'll look around. Damn, Archie. Yeah, I know. Archie, bitch. Archie's major bitch. How dare he gets you... How dare he get you lost? Yeah, I know. I can't believe it. He also made that one lady get lost and confused thanks to making us have to go back to there. This is tangentially his fault. Tangentially his fault that Ellie lost her memory and is scared and terrified. I think we could pin him for the missing persons case. Pin him for being responsible for the missing persons case. Every problem was caused by Archie. Yes, exactly. And they're paying for it. Case closed. He did it. Case closed. We did it. Let's go home. Let's go home, play video games, so we watch Saw. Okay. Yeah, there is a lot more places with benches, aren't there? Honestly, I think the thing I'll do next is get a ticket to Beachwell. I'll get a Beachwell boarding pass, and then we'll do the save again and raid out. I just wanted the ticket to be prepared for next time. Yep. Ad break is starting soon. Not on my fucking watch, it isn't. There we go. This game isn't as mean to my computer, so I can do it fast. Okay. Now that we finished that, let's look for a raid target. I'm gonna turn into normal again. Okay. Now that we've done that, I've saved it. Exited. And then we'll exit the game, and we shall take a look at who's live currently. Yeah, we raided Cleo yesterday. Nah, I'm good. We've got 2 more translations until I get to EP. We've got Cora's doing the message from deep space. Pro country. heck is that? Oh yeah, it's that. It's the Resident Evil like, right. Well, old school Resident Evil, I'd say. Let's see here. Bulletstorm, Yakuza 5 remake. I can't wait to raid into someone and them to be like, what the fuck is that game title? Oh, man. GoldenEye 007, holy crap. You know what? Yeah, we'll raid Cora, because I need to hear her reaction. Wait, no, Cora's literally just went offline. Never mind. I was gonna say we raid Cora, I clicked on her stream, and she's offline, so never mind, she's out of the picture now. Understandable, it's late as fuck. It is a great title. Exactly. No, they're but you know what? Actually, no. Gleo and them are together. I'm gonna raid Pippity. I want to see their reaction to it. I want to see their reaction to it. Thanks for this streaming, bestie. You're very welcome, Busky. Okay, Pippity Pup is playing Abiotic Factor with Gleo. We raided Gleo last time, so let's raid Pip this time for the funny. We'll start up the raid. As for the raid message, I don't know. Fresh toilet water. Actually, no, premium toilet water. Hey, you're very welcome, Deneb. Premium toilet water. I've been lurking, saying hi, hello. Well, hello! I figured you were lurking. Okay, if you don't have my mail to use anybody else's, I'll be back tomorrow with the guys with more Big Walk. Woo! Hopefully we'll finish off the. Hopefully we'll find all of the gourds because we're still missing gourds. Either way, I'm gonna send you over there now. Bye.